Hello there. Hello there.
Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh man, sorry, I'm just kind of knackered. It's been a bit of a day, so yeah, I'm still full of cold. Yeah, and I spent this afternoon. How's the sound, by the way, guys? Yeah, and I spent this afternoon. That sounds alright. Still sound blocked as hell. I spent this afternoon sorting out my Stream Deck, and there's certain things on there that I can't do until I actually get up and live and running with it. But yeah, I now have something where basically, if I SPAD, and obviously when I start streaming through Streamlabs, then basically this will appear in the stream a lot better.
And you failed.
So yeah, you can get those.
Stand well away from the edge of platform 2. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop at this station. Stand well away from the edge of platform 2. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop at this.
Recorded from Poole. So got the usual, and obviously when we're on the underground.
Hello there.
No, it's not that one.
Mind the gap.
It'll be that one. That stand away from the edge of platform 2 is the original Phil Sayer. Been slightly reverbed, but that was what I recorded. I was waiting for an engineer's train, so I've got my own little soundboard in. So it'll obviously appear a lot louder in the stream than what it does there at the moment.
Nope.
Yeah, it does, honestly.
Nope.
Well, okay, fine. See yourself. So, yeah, I spent about an hour getting it sorting out, reading how to do it and everything. So, yeah, you get there's some nice things on there. And for the train fans out there, that is 45407's whistle, which I recorded myself, along with Tanya. Yep, that's the DBBR 182. I have official ringtones from Taurus, so yes. So with this Stream Deck, I've just been working with it. I've got literally 15 little buttons, and each of those buttons I can allocate a folder to. I click that folder and I go into it, and literally I have 14 pads of sound clips. So yeah. Hi, mysterious man. Guys, right, I've got to say hello to you all. So,
Mind the gap.
no, it's that one.
Hello there.
I've got to remember where they are. So, Declan, Bradley, 2500 Gamma, Carl, Devon, Alfie, Liam, the mysterious man, Evan.
Hello there.
Good evening. You're going to get this now, I'm sorry. You're going to get this. I've also got my Chatlink Pro cable, which, because of Sony's ridiculous way how they do things, I need to talk to you and for you to talk to me. I still need a microphone plugged into the PlayStation, though, even though I've got to get myself a set of headphones with no mic on it, which I'm going to have a look at ordering next tomorrow. Just shunting around Ardingly. Nice. So, yeah. Good evening, guys. I promise I won't be pushing any more buttons.
Nope. And you failed.
Oh, hey.
So, yeah, Sony, we limit everything. Sony, play has no limits.
And you failed.
Right, okay, we're going to get some fun out of that. Right, guys, so we got 2 routes that we're doing first. We might do a couple of extra on the second route. I don't know, but I want to do a couple more, so we're going to be putting them out the bag. So when I spad, basically, as well as you get an F's, I get a and a.
And you failed.
64 minutes late. Yeah, they don't always. So what's the plan for the stream? Well, we're going to be doing London Bakerloo, a run to celebrate London Underground's 160th birthday. And then we're going to be doing a couple of runs on the Brighton Main Line. I am a kid with a new toy.
Stand well away from the edge of platform.
Okay.
Nope.
It's second hand, to be honest, and it's well looked after. Which is pretty cool. But I can have God knows how many pages of stuff. Bradley's going to play with his chopper. I haven't downloaded any choppers at the moment. I have an idea that's gone in the book for a chopper livery. But yeah. And obviously, yesterday they managed to slip it under the thingy, and LaserJet found it, that there's 17 extra. If you haven't seen it already, there's 17 extra timetable services for the Class 66. Look. We had two, didn't we? We had New Haven Marine. That's an engineer's train. So I don't know what that is, whether that's MHA's. But you had one from you had a service from from Acton down through to where we got off at Withersley, that then went on through to Lewis and New Haven, and then you had to return working about it's that one, wasn't it? 7V, that one? Yeah, so there's one that's down about 3 o'clock in the morning, sort of thing. I'm not sure. There's also, that's an intermodal service, Ditton Foundry to Dollinsmore. So there's one or two of those services. But yeah, Mountfield, we are going to be doing 4Y19 Mountfield sidings to Southampton Western Docks. So running from Redhill to Streatham Common. It's not a long one, but yeah. And yes, there is loads of new AI freight. So basically, I'll talk about the AI freight when we get to it. But at first, we're going to do London Underground run, and I'm going to do the same thing with the London Underground. We're going to do it as a scenario, service, or journey. Tonight, apart from the 4Y19 is now normally a 69, yes. And have you seen the picture, the video that I put up on my YouTube page of my trip to Eastleigh on the 31st of July last year? But it's up there last week. It went up. 6 months. You would have seen 69001, I think it was on there. So yeah, 4Y19 is normally a 69. Sometimes there's a 66. So that's when someone has
And you failed.
one of those. So yeah. Anyway, guys, without further ado, we're going to be doing, I don't know if it's a service, journey, or scenario. So yes, there was Doghead 73s on it for one. I've no idea. I think the 66 failed, and that was all that was left up there. Yeah. No, it was originally Class 60s, because it's dedicated Class 60, and then EWS shoved some of the 66s on there, and then GBRF got the contract, and it's been GBRF ever since. Right, so someone typed stop in the chat. Oh, Carl said stop. Apparently they said they've improved night lighting on some routes as well. Yes, they have, yep. So we're going to be doing a journey, which is either a scenario or a timetable job. So, but it's still a journey. So, yeah. Right, journey. This is a journey into sound. So London Underground, London Commuter, where are we? London Underground, Bakerloo. Life on the Underground. Now, is this... Mind We're going to do Zone 1. Take charge of and prepare a northbound service from London Road Depot. We're going to do that one. Of course, if it crashes, I will start. I don't think it will, but we'll see. I think I did this on the PlayStation. No, the Xbox. Well, I might have done this scenario already. I don't know. On the normal. Welcome to London Road Depot. This is a northbound service which will travel to and terminate at Queen's Park. And yeah, I do still really feel really ill. It's not COVID though. That's the thing. It's definitely not COVID. Set the traction brake control to off and release. Hold on a minute. Haven't I got to do the... Oh, we are in. Okay. Off and release. Press the audible reset, which I've done. Oh, I've got to push the button. Sometimes I forget that some of this stuff has already been set up. We've got to stop there before the shunt. So she's going to call me down in about 10 minutes for when Emmerdale finishes, and I've got to go down and put a DVD on for her. Hi there, Master Southern. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I didn't stream Sunday because I wasn't feeling well at all. So yeah, wait for a moment. We can turn the lights out on the cab. And what I do need to do, that can wait. Lights ain't on. So I think that's the ones. Wow, I've actually hit it straight on that time. Excellent. Right. Line entry, 357 yards. We got a green, we can go. Yeah. I've still got a sore throat on the strepsils. I come off the lemon sips today. I'm just going to see how I do without them. Wonder what DTG will bring out this year. Good evening, Rob. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year, mate, as well. So I don't think I've spoken to you since. So,
Hello there.
I've got my little toy now, and I ain't going to use it. It cost me enough. Well, actually, it was basically I paid for it through the money that my cousin gave me, and yeah, it cost me £95, but they're usually a lot more. There's a Stream Deck 2. It's 15 hotkeys on it. I'm on antibiotics. I'm taking Strepsils as well. I've got to be very careful with some of the medicines because I have type 2 diabetes and they put a lot of sugar in them. Honey, syrup. I am a big kid. Absolutely big kid. No, I'm going the wrong way as well. Come on, put your foot down. No tea or coffee then? No, definitely no tea. My mum bought me a Me to You bear about 15 years ago, and if you know what Me to You bears are, it was a big bear dressed in a Santa's outfit, and that sits on my bed. That stays on my bed with me all the time. It was actually, I think it was the year that my dad died, actually. Wait for a moment. Happy that the 20 is out on Livery Designer, but a little inked that the 2 times doesn't give you the option to rescan them individually. Oh, that's a bugger. That's why you've only done singles. I haven't really looked at it yet because I've got a few things that I have to deal with at the moment. I'm going to try and busy and get this stream set up sorted. So probably I can say in February that I can start streaming via the PC, or sooner if I can get it done in time. But yeah, Waterloo is next. So happy birthday to London Underground. Hi Laserjet, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it is a little short spur there. You've been looking at reskinning a pair of 20s in green, but I can't do them as one item for that reason. What, like, you would... Hi, Master Rail Driver, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Like, reskinning them like you would, like, an electric multiple unit. Rob. Just for you, ladies, there.
Hello there.
Yeah. Right, okay. I don't know if they would have thought about it doing it that way. Mysterious Man, you're going up the really steep gradient now in Cajon Pass during a snowstorm. Nice. How you doing, Master Rail Driver? Right, Waterloo we are. No, this ain't Waterloo. Yes, it is. Right, another 5 minutes and I've got to pop down so someone will remind me. Otherwise it will be a...
And you fail.
And I am going to shove that down, and I think it's that one there. Oh, I'll have to get under it. Shush. So it was a very big update. I had about 19 things to update on Trains in World on the PS5 version yesterday. So there's a few routes. Obviously, there's routes that I don't have. Embankment is next. You have a few other liveries you're looking at for it, but those will go to the train sim community. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've got at least 1 or 2 liveries. Well, it'll be 1 livery that I'm looking at. I might do a couple of rail freight ones. We'll see. But yeah, 12 on Xbox. Ouch. I've got to update the Xbox because I think next Monday we're going to do an Xbox stream. I'm not going to promise anything, just see how we go at the moment. It's usually in the morning I wake up and I'm absolutely, I just feel so crap. Get a lemon sip down me or some anti-congestion tablets, and again get me antibiotics. It's my last day of antibiotics tomorrow, so yeah. So if you saw my little live stream, I think it would have been Sunday night, late Sunday night, I did about a 45-minute stream, but it was via it was using the PC, or going via the PC in Streamlabs, but I had problems with Streamlabs. Well, it's not so much Streamlabs, it's Sony's fault, because they won't allow you, unlike Xbox, to utilize the sound coming from the TV via the HDMI and into the controller via headphones. So I have to literally have to get a Chatlink Pro cable and connect the headset that I have on my head Charing Cross into one of these female cables. The other is a cable that goes into the HD60 cartridge, and then there's a cable that then goes into the headphone socket of the controller, and then I have to have a USB mic attached to the PlayStation, which I can either do my Behringer or I can do the View mic I've got, Vogie mic, which is on the thingy, the, what do they call it, the arm. I can't remember what it's called. It is called. It's not called the arm. The mic stand. Electra. Much of your disgust, you contacted Transport Scotland, and that ban on the use of the term ScotRail was part of the license agreement they have with DTG. Oh dear.
And you failed.
ScotRail name dates back to September 1983. I think if that's part of the licensing, then yeah, that has to be done, and I think people have to be made aware of that. The only thing that I suggest that you can do is do SCR. But they might have that as a, what do you call it? Where are we going, by the way? I'll go to Queen's Park. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't. I give up. I can't find it. There it is. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, cheers. Right, I'll get to the station. I'm alive, yes. I'm alive! I'm alive!
Hello there.
So, yeah. It's alive! Damn it! Alive! Grogu had it a couple of days ago and he was sneezing green snot at me. I swear he was, I swear he was molting as well. He's here, by the way. Right, I'm just going to go like a Taurus and go and change, put Kojak on for her. Bear with me. Right, I'm back. I've got my water down there somewhere. Oh, bear with me. My mum gave me a tin of Heroes. Oh man. Right. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Right. Yeah, I just went and put my shorts on, but I put my Mercedes top on because I'm cold. But my shorts are making me, my bottoms are really making me hot. I know, it's really weird. I'm either hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold. So, yeah, right, so what have I missed? Mind the Gap, Emil Clark is the announcer on Bakerloo line. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Emily Clark on there. We just have...
Hello there.
No, we don't even have that. We have that one.
Mind the gap.
So, yeah. Going by that logic, though, Transrail Main Line Freight, Load Halt, RES, the TIF, subsector symbols, and I believe the depot plaques are also copyrighted to DB Cargo, so should be removed from Createx Hub. I don't know. It's a minefield. It is definitely a minefield. But DB have allowed the EWS and DB line, the thingy. So that's part of the licensing. So they've allowed that. It's really, really weird. I mean, there was some guy who did the BR, the 401, the ICE 401, and he's done it in Canadian national livery. Someone reported it. Why? Why? I don't understand. Unbelievable. So yeah. You had an interview this morning and did some TSW construction sim. Awesome. We have got, if I remember rightly, it is construction sim tomorrow night, and I should be streaming. So yeah, that would be cool. Right. Anyway, let's carry on. So Grogu's here. He's happy. He's got something full of cold. Oh, hello. That's the wrong one. Right, we can lock doors. I know the subsector symbols are copyrighted to DVC. As GBR, I've got into a bit of a dogger with them over the use of that construction one. Oh, and the petroleum one they did as well. It's just... I don't think it should be anything to do with DB, because basically it's Transport for London. Not Transport for London, and DFT, isn't it? Department for Transport. Oh, I don't know. It's a big bloody minefield. And that's where the problem here lies with everything. So we are going to be doing 2 services on the London and Brighton. We're going to do a freight service, which is the 4Y19 Mountfield to Southampton service, and then we're going to do either I don't know. But Grogu's sweet, he's bold. There you go. Oh, guys, if you've got is it on Netflix? It's on Sky, I think. HBO. Sky Atlantic. It's by HBO, the Last of Us series. Pedro Pascal, who plays the Mandalorian, is playing the character of Joel in this. So that starts on the 16th, and I'm kind of hoping it's from the same people that did Chernobyl, and that was released on DVD, on Blu-ray. So I'm really hoping this gets released on Blu-ray. Looking forward to it. Oh, he's a right little chatterbox today, isn't he? HBO Max, yeah. Sky Atlantics are picking it up. Chernobyl was good. I've got that on Blu-ray, and I really enjoyed that. Subsector cinemas are owned by DVC, so DFT. So DFT don't have choice in it. I do notice that 6907 doesn't have the arrows of indecision, so I do wonder if they have been refused a license. No, they have got the arrows on there. Hold on, I'm on platform wibble. Got the doors. Yeah, under the nameplate, Richard Trevedick, it's got the double arrows on there. And it's actually numbered 56037. I've seen people complaining about it already. They said, well, is it a 56 or is it a 69? 56 body shell, 56 number, 69 class. There's also people complaining about, as well, saying, how can you call a class 77 locomotive a class 66? Because it was a 66, it's based on the class 66 design. And that's what they'll be reclassed in the UK as a 66. I do have a sheet of paper here somewhere with the name and numbers on them. Bring mouthwash personally. Yeah, I do quite like that 56, how they've done Richard Trevedick. It's quite nice. And I was going to go up to Eastleigh this weekend, this Friday, but not feeling like this. So where are we now? We're approaching Regent's Park. It's currently sat at Clapham. Oh, cool. The only thing I've got to say is, what loco do I put on the Mountfield to Southampton Gypsum? I was thinking GB Rail Freight livery 794, I think it is. Oh, are they? Yeah, I could only see there's only one side that was photographed in the pictures that's on I put on Discord or on my Hentis roll page. Baker Street, get your sacks out. Oh, I'm so glad I said that right. Oh man. Wonder if Adam might turn up tonight. Roadmap Thursday, guys. So tomorrow we're on construction sim. Tomorrow night, Thursday afternoon, it will be train sim wheel stream. Oh, I see. So they've done it like, yeah, I see what they've done. GBRF one side and 56837 the other. I take it it's still BR Blue all over though. Oh, that's pretty cool. So tomorrow we got 33012 and 50026 leaving Swanage, going to Eastleigh Depot. Then we got 33012 coming back later in the afternoon, and hopefully we're kind of hoping that 50026 will be bringing the other 50 down for the diesel gala in May. I reckon if that's the case, it could be a Western region themed diesel gala. Now this is just me reckoning. So that could be 37, a 50, 52, warship, 50s obviously, high Mac possibly. If it is, I'll be going down all 3 days. Sorry, it'll just be that. I am so looking forward to it if it is. But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't matter if it is or isn't, to be honest. I'd rather see stuff like that. I'd rather see them getting a decent amount of patrons in. Patron. Oh, I can't.
And you fail. Patronage, that's it. Fucking hell, that was a mouthful. No, we're going up a little bit more, mate, before we start unlocking doors. Oh, shut up. That's what she said. But yeah, that's just me thinking. I don't, no one's said anything to me. Lock the doors. And we're off. Edgware Road. Epic. In 2 years' time, Bakerloo line would have seen an NTFL if DTG decide to add. They won't. I can't see him doing anything out of backlog to this. I don't know if I can't see him. I don't know really if they'll do any more underground lines. What time was that at Clapham then, Bradley? There is no plan to do extensions. Yes, there is, but because I don't have because it's a 33, sometimes the 33 on it, so I won't have it. I don't know what times it is, although I do have Steam, but I don't have West Somerset, so yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's cool. I know people look at it as like, well, it's not Diesel Gala, but it's great with DMUs on. I mean, Swanage used the 117 and the other job, the 112. Yes, yeah, good news. Right, if you guys weren't aware,
mind the gap.
oh, West Coaster. Hey, I love that livery. Right, so if you're not aware, I made a post a few weeks ago, just before Christmas. I can't remember where it was. It's in the PlayStation discussion forum. And I basically said about, with the recent announcements of what to look forward to in Train Sim World, and boy, it does look great. I, and more to the point, most other owners of PS5s with over 65 gigabytes of DLC that we cannot use, have to say that I won't be purchasing any more DLC until the DLC manager is released. Finito, fin, end of, zilch, nil. Obviously, the DLC won't all be released at once, but I am, and most possibly everyone else, sick to death of DLC Tetris for the PS5. So let's hope that when the minions at Dovetail Towers get back to it in January, they can expedite a speedy but safe release of the DLC manager before any new DLC is released. Apologies to the rest of the non-PS5 bearing community, but this needs to be sorted post-haste. Now, that I did just after the release. I posted this on December the 21st, and we're going to...
And you failed.
Now, yesterday, Matt replied with unofficial update. It's definitely getting much. I have unlocked the doors, you peep. I'm on the other side. Much closer now. Latest test builds are mostly feature complete with one thing left to resolve. Most of the other issues are dealt with, and in my limited testing on my PS5, it's been behaving well. I'm just going to pause this. Not going to put an attempt at a release date on it yet, but it's feeling close now. Just want to clear up how the situation happened. When Train Sim World 3 launched, the 64GB DLC limit was not in place on the PS5, so it went through all of our and Sony testing without any problems at all. We also had numerous conversations with Sony about the changes in PS5 to look out for, points to note, etc., and this didn't come up. Sometime after the release of Train Sim World 2, there was a system update on the PS5, and suddenly people started reporting problems. This was traced to a limit of the volume of DLC that was installed, and was a newly introduced limitation with that system software update. Upon further investigation, we did find that this limitation was mentioned in surprisingly casual and extremely easy to miss list of bullet points somewhere in a very thick developer document for the PS5. Essentially, it was always intended to be present as a limit, but wasn't there in the launch PS5 system update and added later. So on the one hand, yes, we missed a small note in a thick document, and that's on us. Throws hands in the air. Since that moment, we've been working hard to get this fixed, but it has literally involved rewriting most of the fundamentals of how the game accesses data, changing it from a game which simply expects all data to be present, and if it's not present, it's not there, to a game that dynamically mounts and unmounts DLC on demand and has to know what there even if it's not there. I hope I read that right. The impact has been tremendous and has kept the 1 or 2 engineers constantly working on it for the entire year. There'd be no benefit adding more to that. It's been getting to as much effort as it possibly could as a priority. I appreciate that's little solace for those of you struggling with the situation, but I did want to assure you that we are very keen to get this out as soon as it's possible. Nobody is slacking or underappreciating the importance of it. The more recent PS4 limit just adds more fuel to that fire to get it out as soon as possible. But thankfully, it's all the same to fix, so it's on its way to suit. It's on its way too. So it's nearly there. So, the odd thing about the 117101 is that the Class 127 DMU can form a train with them since it's hydraulic diesel multiple unit that has a gearbox. Failure to use the 127 results in fire. Yay! So Christmas 2023. Well, yeah, you don't know. Hi, good evening there, Tommy. How you doing? I'm not feeling too good. So, yeah, I've still got this whole cold and it's horrible and, yeah, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, thank you, Bradley. Hold on a minute, I'm going to take my top off because I'm bloody hot now. Does that really come out loud? Good evening, Richard. How are you? Welcome to the stream. $10 o'clock freight through Clapham. Yeah. Still horrible, coldy sort of thing, and sorry, you got me blasting your ears out now as well.
Oh, hey!
How you doing? Yeah, Wascosa will be... That is really loud. Yeah, it's going to be even more loud. I can actually change the sound, the volume of each individual sample as well, so that's pretty good. Right, anyway, back to it. Lock the doors. We are locking the doors. Now we're going to go. I've got my Stream Deck up and working, LaserJet. I bought myself... I bought it as a Christmas present with the money that my cousin gave me. So, but these will be incorporated. Basically, these are just going through the PC speakers, which the microphone is picking up. Now, when all this streaming, going with Streamlabs, kicks off, it'll all be just coming straight out the PC. So it'll be going live in the stream. So any sound that the PC makes, which I've got to make sure that like Discord is off, literally anything that creates a noise like emails and yeah, like notifications and that, they come off, because if not, they'll go out through the stream. So if I press the button like then that'll come up in the stream straight off, a little bit louder than and clearer than what you'll hear there. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's just like for fun. Like if I actually turn around and go, oh, not that one. If I take out Essen, you know,
And you failed.
so I can do that. We're now at Warwick Davis Avenue. Of course, he appears in the new series of Willow, doesn't he? Little Warwick Davis. I thought, is it on Amazon? You'll be going nowhere. That's it. So there's also that I will be doing my own scenes as well, which again is everything that I've got to work out how to implement, but I've got to get the sound correctly working though. I'm not too good, Richard. I'm feeling better than what I was on Saturday and Sunday, sorry. Yesterday I wasn't feeling too good either, but yeah, I'm a little bit better today. I went out yesterday, which is probably the worst thing that I had to do, but I have to go. I have to get my shopping. I have to do, you know, I have to pay the bills, what I can't pay online. So yeah, I have to do every normal day thing, and sometimes when I come in, I'm absolutely knackered. I mean, last Wednesday, Tuesday, I think it was, I took my Christmas decorations down. It's only been today when I actually put the room back to right, because I've just been feeling so knackered. And obviously because I'm not feeling well, I'm really unwell. The other thing as well is that I'm not catching up on my sleep because my mum's worse than me. And so I have to worry about her as well. And I'm still getting up overnight, even though I'm feeling absolutely crap. So, yeah, I've spent most of this morning, well, up to about 11 a.m. asleep. This morning she got up about 8 o'clock. I gave her breakfast and I went back to bed for a couple of hours, so I just felt so rough. And then I went down and put the furniture back right in the old living room, so that's all sorted now for another couple of weeks. So yeah, I'm slowly healing, but I'm on my last lot of antibiotics tomorrow, so yeah. Right, Maida Vale Studios, here we go. Well, there we go. How far are we in, by the way? Okay, we penetrated only in by one cut. Oh, you know what? Luckily, there's no one in my coach, isn't there? Excuse me. It's only a scenario. Where's the door? Oh, excuse me. And that's the other thing as well. I've got the sneezes all the time. So it's continually sneezing, coughing. I've got to hold my hernia in. Where's the seat? Oh, there it is. Good Lord. So, yeah, I'm pretty much falling apart at the moment. Kilburn Park, so we're not far. Not only would it be mind the gap, it'll be also make sure you got your hiking boots on because he's gone too far up the tunnel. So London Brighton is next. I think it will be in the next 2 weeks. We've obviously had the we've had the achievements, which there's only 3 of them, which I think that's the norm now for achievements. It's so that they can do more trophies, which I understand completely. Look, twins. Yeah, it's all again to do with Sony bloody limits.
Mind the gap.
So yeah, on Brighton we are going to be doing 4Y19 Mountfield to Sutton Docks, and we're then going to do I think we're going to do a service from Brighton upwards. Where are we? Queen's Park is next. But the second one we do, London Brighton, we're going to do it as a service. No, we'll do those two on London Brighton the same, normal. But it'll be routes 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do a service scenario or whatever. This Saturday, I think I said it's viewers vote the route, didn't I? I can't remember. Apparently, from what I have read, that Dovetail, if any of you are interested, are at the Annie Pally show. I think it's March the 18th this year. Well, that's what their thingy says that anyway. The Ali Pally show, Model Railway Society list of exhibitors say that Dovetail's there. But I want to go anyway because I just want. I mean, I'm going to take a fair bit of cash with me up there, and yeah, 37 minutes. Now we did all right. It's a bit longer than that actually. We got a bronze. Don't look at that, okay?
And you failed.
I think we should do that for a bronze as well. I don't have a cheery sound, which is a bit annoying. I'll do a picture. I'll take a photograph on my phone, and I'll stick it up on the. Yes, that's right, Bradley. Yeah. If gold wasn't copyrighted. Oh my god. I could probably do it and get away with a little bit of it. The first couple of bars. If we go, gold! And then that'll be it. I'll have to investigate that. Right, so that is a nice pick. I do like that. On the Diesel Legends. Train depot, choose a route. So we're going to do London Brighton, and we are going to do we shall see. I got to try and remember. It's not fourth zone, fourth radar. East Coastway, 413, 623, ONE, BR large, BR large low. I think 793, isn't it? And we are going to do 4 Yankee 19 Mountfield sidings to Southampton Western Docks. Hiya Matthew, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm getting there. I am getting there. That is correct. What you put down, Bradley. That is right. Hiya Harvey, how you doing? Train Sim World for PS5. Excellent. Using gold is a good idea. Oh no, it isn't. Issues copyright strike. Yeah, that's about right. You're good, Matthew. That's good. That's good. So yeah, guys.
Hello there.
that's gonna be coming up a lot. I think we need to get Grogu involved as well. Yeah, you're not as loud as that, but yeah. Although you never met Obi-Wan Kenobi, did you? He's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hello there.
That's Grogu. Oh, his timing was perfect. Right, anyway, shall we get on? We're on the 10th of January. Let's get started. Don't overplay your part now. Now, earlier on in the week, it came of note about as apparently if you stand your PlayStation up on its end, it doesn't do too well and doesn't last long. I've got air being pumped through the bottom end of my PlayStation. So I don't see that there should be a problem with the heat stuff being crap. Streatham Common, Platform 2. Brakes are off. I take it this is... That, by the way, is not gypsum. I'm so proud of that, I really am. Bradley's in. Oh, where's the other? Three, right at the back. And we've got the right little thing that's correct as well. I don't know if these are the Southeastern Highspeed or East Coastway ones, which is really annoying me. I think these would be East Coastway. Right, where are we, by the way? What station are we at? Red Hill. Right, we're at Red Hill. So this is, I believe this is the it is heavy, it's 1700 tons. You saw the exact 66 at Clapham Junction a few months ago. Oh, cool. EasyJet's in. Well, this is one of my own ones on the Creator Club. It's the East Coastway horn. Bit of sand down. What notch did you manage to put away? Red Hill with a yinging object. Have video footage of a Freightliner 66.6 putting away 4 into 8. Okay, putting a load of aggregates from ultimate direct brake shouldn't be on at all. The brakes shouldn't have been on. Oh, I didn't take them off, did I? No, because we've got to reset that again now. And that was all. Why have I got... I thought there's too many lights on, excuse me. This is the bug that they've not sorted out. Whoa. Need to put the brakes on. That's not going to plan, is it? It's not going to plan one bit. Oh my god, come on. Jump out and get muddered by the bloody train. Come on. It's basically tail lights are off, switch on, switch off, and I also forgot to do something else as well. You know what, we're going to be professional, have the door open. Forgot to put the blooming There we go. Hey Max, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't want to run? No, definitely don't. Yeah, you'll be going nowhere. Right, let's get a nice little going away shot. Come on. Get a bit of pointage action as well.
Please remain behind the yellow line at all times. Trains pass through the station at smooth speed and can cause turbulence.
Yeah, this is the East Coastway 66. I reckon there should be a little zzz sound as you walk over the light rail. Yes, definitely a nice surprise. Definitely. You're still on the summit of the Cajon to pass yet? Oh, good God. They are the ECWJ, and they are, aren't they? Yes, because they haven't got the Armstrong Powerhouse sound on them. So we're in Notch 8. Yeah, as I was saying, I filmed an aggregates train leaving. I'm not sure where it came from, but it was going to Westbury, but it was loaded. 455s. You could do 455s, trust me. Because the 377s on here are doing the 45, some of the 455 services, apparently, according to Joe. Oh hell, Joe, the timetable goat. I really need to get an applause up here somewhere. Where is it? I don't. We'll just give him a toot. Someone's thinking, where the hell's that coming from? Yeah, I've got footage of a really heavy loaded 66 with these old bulk. They're like J&A wagons, but they're absolutely quite tall. And he literally goes through up to Notch 8 from a standing start at Eastleigh. He literally goes through all the notches. It's crazy. Rumour has it the 455s have recently been seen in the canned section of Tesco's around South Londonium. And I'd probably say Wales somewhere, isn't it, where they got done? Sims Metals, wasn't it? Well, 56037, Richard Trevedick was sold to be EMR scrap, wasn't it? And that was going to be turned into canned goods. But it all depends if he did do that, if he did do the thingy or helped with the timetable. Oh, definitely a 455 would be awesome. I'm loving it, just doing the 313 up and down here. If I could, I'd do the 314. Oh, hold on, I don't have it installed. Whoops. So yeah, you know. But we have got the other one there. It's over there somewhere. Yeah, definitely for a 455. There is going to be some Train Sim classic content released at some point as well. So I am going to be coming back doing some thingies. Because if I can, I should be able to capture anyway. No, they really haven't said anything. So I suspect probably next week or beginning of the week after. So next week would be the 17th. So I reckon the 24th, 25th. No, I reckon the 24th of January there'll be a preview stream, with it being released on the 28th of January. There are slight differences to them. Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Oh, it's snowing or raining? Snowing. Actually, I prefer my horn. Sunshine and clouds. It's weird, isn't it? I started off with West Coaster on the Ardingly one, the 55-minute one from Ardingly up or Haywards Heath up to Clapham Junction. I started off on that with just bright sunshine and everything, and all of a sudden it went snowy, and I went, oh, okay. And getting up to from between Gatwick and Clapham, I was struggling. Snowing in Los Santos until Thursday morning. Yes. Oh, Rob. Oh, Rob. I don't think you know, do you? I've expanded my streaming. We're going to be doing Red Dead Redemption. We're going back to that at some point. I'm still not sure whether we're going to start it from the top or carry on from where I left off with a previously in Red Dead Redemption. But not only have I bought, which I think some people knew, Uncharted: The Lost Legacy, I bought Grand Theft Auto, the trilogy. So it's Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and Los Santos. And they're going to be streamed. Oh, I better put the old windscreen wipers on, haven't I? I don't know, to be honest. I just want to be interested to see what we got with it, what services, and would the 385 sub in on Cathcart Circle? I think there's something that comes up from Falkirk, isn't there? Oh, hello. How to annoy that person with ADHD. I sympathise with you. Plenty of bigger YouTubers have savaged the disastrous edition. Well, you know. Well, I think that if I remember rightly, they did say that all the UK routes now will have the railhead treatment train laid in. I'm not sure if there is any freight that really runs along Edinburgh Glasgow, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, they can do. But looking at the route announcement with well, just seeing what they say at the moment. Yeah, it's turning a bit misty here now. I think it's basically... Oh, we got a 377 there. Look. I think it's based on an expansion pack like the Diesel Legends. So there's no new locos, no new locomotive DLC or rolling stock DLC. It uses existing stock, and I suspect it will be like a summer timetable, so to speak, or a new timetable, but it's based with HSTs, possibly using the HSTs, as well as possibly a reliveried 150. I don't know that for certain, but I can't really say it will be a reliveried 150, but you know, but it also has steam trains in it. So yeah. Which way are we going, by the way? Oh, we're going up. Well, it's a bit of a weird time, really, to be going up. Oh, hello. It's definitely an interesting one. Hopefully we'll know more about it after the route is released. Whether it's, I think it's going to be paid for. And that's why I'm thinking it's more of a complete route renewal, as in a route timetable renewal. As in, it's going to be a brand new timetable. Possibly not using the 1991 area, but whether they've introduced a reskin class 150 in GWR livery. I don't know, but you know. But if you look at what they were saying in the thing, it says a rail tour, and that's what showed the steam was. Yeah, the code was based 1991 to 2010. So, oh hello, we're going downhill. That's why we're speeding. This is why I turned around. I didn't want to. I said I don't know because my brain hurts, because I just got so confused trying to figure out what it was, because people were saying it wasn't West Cornwall local, and I was there when it was released, and I think it was in the live stream, wasn't it, Bradley? And I said, that's West Cornwall local. And it's because it's 1991. It's the time when West Cornwall local is. You see, this is where I think it's not. I think this is a new timetable, I think. Because where Matt's turned around and says, it's more upon... If you listen to the last live stream, December's live stream, Matt said it's not new loco DLC. It's no new loco packs, no new rolling stock, no new DLC. He said it was basically a game expansion pack based on how Diesel Legends is. So, based on that, I'm taking that they're bringing as well as you got the steam locos, I wouldn't be surprised that you might see some 66s, some JNAs, probably some hoppers, the MFAs, possibly HSTs. So you'll be seeing that, and quite possibly the 150 if it's been, what you call it, if it's been reskinned into, I was going to say Brighton new thingy, Great Western Express. That's my kind of taking of it. Yeah, but Matt has turned around and said it's not a locomotive DLC expansion. It's a gameplay expansion, not new locomotive DLC. And again, yeah, Max, that's something we're going to have to wait and see. I think you'll have to wait till the news piece comes out, because I've got... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it could be stuff like that, but no brand new loco DLC. You know, no brand new loco. Just utilising the stuff that we have currently at the moment, like what we did with Diesel Legends. No, exactly. But that's what I'm thinking it is. It's utilising the stock that we have now. Shut up, bloody AWS. So yeah, where it had the 08, the 52, which I really, really miss. That's it, yeah, they were different, so slightly different, but they weren't brand new locos. I think actually that 52 was a new model, but they just used the same engine setup and everything. No, I don't think it will. It will just get the Acela. I don't know if it's the Acela train set or the Acela loco. Look, we've got a green there. Streatham Common in 3.3 miles. I think, yeah, like I said, the 52 was a new model with just the nameplates attached to it. Yeah. And as for the new American route, I reckon, and again, I'm not 100% privy to knowledge on this, I reckon it could be the Northeast NEC, Newark, New Jersey. And it could layer in the M3 and the M7 along the section of, is it MBTA line? Please let me get a shot. Please, 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 please. Where are you? Oh, I think we'll get a shot of you just there. Couldn't time that better, could I? Oh, let's slow down a bit. The Trenton to Penn. Yeah, it could be. But it's overhead electric though. So, yeah. Interesting thing about the German routes is that you can get the trains in model railway form on the forums. I told them to get a Markland Trix model railway 155 1462. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that Boston's getting a bit of love over. The thing is, though, I don't think that the only thing it got was the sponsored, the TSW sponsored, what do you call it, didn't it? London Underground got the timetable and the silver, the gameplay bit to it, and the Verka Dresden got the timetable change with the Meisen branch. The TSW livery, yeah. Fix the freight so we can drive it properly. What? The freight on NEC? They won't, because it's in cab signalling, and the locos that they use aren't on Boston. Yeah, they're not set up for it. So there won't be no freight usage. You can shunt. You can do a bit of shunting in the old in the yards. The night hello. Nice. The night lighting is really nice in Boston, as it is on Brighton and the Verka Dresden. I think we can turn these off now. Birmingham Cross City. Oh, it does. Oh, excuse me, that was quite high. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh dear. It's quite nice. I've got some nice shots at evening, using the night lighting and that. Right, come on. Well, we're stopping at Streatham in a minute anyway. Yeah, because they don't have in-cab signalling, which is really annoying. But yeah, but they can be used to you can shunt some of the trains around, some of the wagons around. So yeah. I said to you about half an hour to 45 minutes ago I was hot. I got in front of you. I am now cold. Ridiculous. It's fine. It's all fine, trust me. You travel by the seat of your pants. Well, take it from Bradley, because Bradley drives the 395s in real life. Cheers, David. Yeah, Mr. Hot. Oh, I'm sexy and I know it. No, stop it.
Oh, hey!
Ah, you're going to get annoyed with me for doing that. Come on, haven't we hit Streatham yet? Come on. I think 377 jetting up between us. How come they've turned on again? 465912. No, what's going on with it? I think there are a load of AI services that do go that way. If it's the one coming out of Boston, and they come out and they turn to go left straight on, if I remember rightly. But it's not a really, really big timetable. I think some of the... I'm just waiting for the Heathrow Express set to be on the back. And 465. 465 is have regenerative braking anyway. Oh, 66. That's a custom 66, that. It's weathered. That would be the service to Dolan's Moor. Oh, that's a lovely large logo 66, that. Oh, hello. We're going downhill. And I'm not slowing. Please turn to green or yellow. Otherwise it's going to be, and you fail. No, we're fine. We're fine. Take the brakes off. That's where we've got to stop anyway. Don't. So we're gonna do a service from London Victoria to Brighton. What was it I did the other day? I did a Reigate to Red Hill service, Reigate Red Hill, then reversed down to Gatwick, and then I did a Gatwick service from Gatwick up to London Victoria. I quite enjoyed it. Yeah, these used to be EWS had the contract. These used to be on their container wagons, and they used to be containerized gypsum with class 60s. I do have, I believe, in the the Memoirs of Eastleigh videos, I do have video of them arriving with a 60. Oh, look at that. How cool is that? There we go. Did I get... Oh, I got 500 for that. Oh, excellent. We got a silver. That's cool. Oh, look at that. Right. So we're going to do a service from London Victoria. So that was the Mountfield to Southampton, was it? Southampton, Mountfield sidings to Southampton West. What? Well, that's... Yeah, because it's got to go round, hasn't it? Yeah. Hams Hall to Dollans Moor should be containers. That's what we just passed. That'll be Stone. That's 4 locos. But when you do this one, 0 Oscar 57 Peterborough to Tonbridge Yard, make sure you release the parking brake on the rear 3 66s. Because for some strange reason the parking brake they're switched off, but the parking brake is on. Thank you, Bradley, for that, because I had problems with it yesterday. Dollans Moor to Ditton Foundry. I think that is a I'm sure that's an intermodal as well. So that's the original one that we had. New Haven Day to aggregates to Acton. And the other one, that one is the one that was the one down to New Haven, which was in here. But everything else is all new. You got 17 new freight services, which is pretty cool. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. I'm really liking some of the added freight, and it also, the other thing is as well is that there's also AI freight as well. So if you go to come out, we'll go on foot, and we're going to go to Clapham Junction. Claphan's Junction. I always say Claphan's Junction. Oh, wrong way. Clapham Junction, 15th. I don't matter what. No, it does matter. We're on the 15th of January. Oh, it's the 10th. I don't know why it comes up the 15th. It does my head in. M13 is an intermodal service. Yeah, which one was it coming from? So they just did the Glasgow Edinburgh route in today's timetable. I counted around 96 services, mostly every 30 minutes, 15 minutes during peak. That's why I'm hoping for some other service. They may well be. We don't know until they actually announce it. So yeah, people will be upset by whatever Rivet do, because basically it's just people don't like Rivet. Look at the stations and how well they were built on Cathcart Circle, because they did them. We can't go up them. We can't go up the steps. So there's the lifts. We can't go up those steps either. You pop down to the subway though. I actually did see this from Planet 9, from Platform 9, but you can go over to Platform 8. So over there, Windsor and Eton lines, you can't get over there. You can't walk on the platform, basically, because yeah, you'll just fall for it. Would you Adam and Eve it? Look, there he goes. There he goes. He's just gone through. So basically, you get the freight trains coming up. Here he is there, look. You get the freight trains coming up through here. They'll come up through here, come up through the station, and they go off around Latchmere Curve. And this will be on down towards Acton. As well as you'll still get the freight trains coming up from Acton, going over this way, round here. There's also a freight train in there. This is the tarmac place. You can't see it from the track, so yeah. And then obviously the freight trains will end up coming up round. They come round this area here, down onto there and all down that way. So yeah, that comes out every now and then. But yeah. So we're going to get a train from the trains that go through are I think it's what did we say? It was 55:10 or 55 on the hour, 25:35, wasn't it? Something like that, Bradley? What we worked out what they were? Yes, I want to click the menu. I mean, they've done well with the timetable. Even for the Southeast High Speed, they've done well with that. 25, 55, 35, and 00 the hour. So that's... You get 4 trains an hour. 2 in each direction. So, yeah. What, Joe... I mean, you know, a lot of people are saying the problems they've got is the amount of... What do you call it? Amount of services. You know. The timing's there. The paths are there for the 700s. Now, I wouldn't be surprised that they do happen at some point, but obviously, I don't know. So we're going to do London Commuter. We're going to do a run from... what are we going to use? 377 or 387? Yes. Well, look what he did with added the bits to Ham Lubeck, which is good, and also Colnarken and Dresden Riesa. We're going to do a 387, and we are going to do London Victoria to Brighton. We're going to do the 853 London Victoria to Brighton. No, the 811, 1 Whiskey 26. Look, okay. And we're going to leave it as it is. I'm not going to do it as snow or anything, and just leave it as it is. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it'd be interesting to see if they do. Oh, hello. Right, down to 16 frames, 1 frame a second, 1 FPS I was down to. This is why I just let it carry on and do its thing, because everything's moving about. I'll give it 30 seconds basically to get on. We got stuff moving already though. So if you think of doing that, you've got all the trains. You've got at least 100 trains starting to move on here. So the frame rate's down to 30 odd. So, and that doesn't include whether you've got any reskins or not. Jesus, it's going out like the clappers, isn't it? Oh, we need to unlock the window. I do have a sound recording of that, and I was going to use it on the old soundboard, but unfortunately it's Windows Media Audio, and it doesn't like it. But I have it from 59003. So, yeah, I also have a German cough shunter as well, but it's not on here. What consist do you have there, Bradley? Let's get our windows open. Oh, no, look, we can't have that. Tail lights auto, headlights on, day running. Just set ourselves up. Are we 12 coach? Or I think we're going to be 8 coach. Ooh. Yeah, we're 8 coach. We've got our lights on, no one's home. Lock the doors. And we'll be departing in a bit. And we're off. I will, if this does crash, which I don't think it will. Well, don't say that for God's sake. If it does crash, I will get going again. Great Northern Express, Great Northern, Heathrow Express, and Gatex. I had Great Northern, Gatex. No, Great Northern, Heathrow Express, and GWR yesterday afternoon. 465 coming in, look. What if they ever tested the Brighton Main Line to simulate all the 700 service? Well, Joe has said that the paths for the 700s are in there. So all they need to do, the layers are there. All they need to do is add the unit as DLC, and it will do them. Oh, that you wait till we get out a little bit further on. That horn will sound a lot better. It's just that there's a lot, even on the PS5. Bear in mind, this is a PS5. There's a lot of memory being used, and hopefully with the DLC manager, when that gets released, it will cut down some of that memory usage because it loads in everything. So if you only want the stuff for this, the 166, 377, 375, 387, 66, and all the associated wagons for that needs to run on it, you need to load in every single thing, every other thing. That's why they have a problem. Nothing wrong with the C6, 365, 465 sounds. They use the Armstrong Powerhouse ones. So over there is the 66. Oh no, it's here. Oh, it's not there yet. So that's one that comes in, look. That's interesting. There's a freight train there, look. We should be seeing that in a minute. I was unsure on whether it does run, but apparently it does. Well, it uses the Armstrong Powerhouse sounds. So what have we got on the front of this then? Oh, it's an EWS job, I think. Yeah, EWS job. Keep an eye on what we're doing here, because otherwise, if I don't, it will be.
And you fail.
Oh, hello. I spy. Right, let's whack our speed up. Strangely enough, the Glory to Ukraine one I saw on one of the freights running down through to... I can only think that that freight that runs along those lines over there, the Eaton River Windsor lines, is going from Acton through to Woking. And it was one of the ones that I looked at this morning, and 66708 was the first one on there. Well, right, we've got reskins coming up. Hold on a minute. What the hell? Hello? There we go. Oh, look. 8 Heathrow Express, 1 Gatex.
And you fail.
And you'll fail. And you're speeding. Round here, when reskins appear, it is a little bit delicate. The PlayStation goes. The PlayStation wants to go.
Nope.
Oh dear. I must admit, I like the post that Adam put up yesterday. Anyone for a Class 20 reskin, and he listed all the Class 20 reskins. So yeah, I'm just wondering how many he'll chuck out. Yeah, probably. I'm planning on possibly 3. Ooh. Just the 3. Where are we stopping? Gatwick Airport. Come on, let's whack the speeds up. Whack them all time. Come on. Come on, Jed. I swear I have some nice pictures of DRS 20 somewhere. Took them at Eastleigh Open Day a few years ago. There's a few of them there. Well, we're literally peak time now, aren't we? So it is a bit busy. So if the PlayStation does go,
Nope.
then we'll restart. Oh dear. Yeah, we've had Class 20s down here on the flash train. This was back in 1993, 94, I think. I think it was 2 20s and a 37, top and tail. And it was taking the last nuclear waste train out of Winfrith. Well, yeah, Dungeness you would have. You'd have had 37s or 20s. I did freight earlier on. I did the 4Y19. Good evening there, Northern Ireland Railways. How you doing? Now it's cats, yeah. I'm happy we got cats, mate, I tell ya. They sound awesome going up Parkstone Bank. Cool. No. Stevie Wonder mode activated. 68s do sound really nice. I'll slow down to 16 a bit. Doesn't look as though we're moving, does it? Well, we weren't actually. We were stuck at 16 frames a second. More reskins. Oh, I got that window open. Yeah. Oh, we are 12. Yeah, Swanage did their winter warm-up. Oh, hello. Over the last weekend, which is pretty successful, even though it was piddling down with rain. Yeah, they did all right with it. Oh, hello. We are speeding a bit. That's why I have that window open, so you just get everything. You hear everything. On here, unfortunately, all you get is not much, apart from wind. Well, we are due at some point another train of radioactive debris through. It's roughly about this time. It's been September since the last one. Oh, we got a reskin coming through, I think. Have we got a reskin? Yeah, we have. It will be that one. Yeah, on the back, look. GWR sandwich, or Gatex sandwich with GWR. It should start thinning out now anyway. Imagine when the Brighton Main Line gets a train sim World 3. Well, that's if it does. There's no promise that it's going to get it. Be interesting to see how many people now are using Train Sim World 2 and not upgrading to Train Sim World 3. I suspect there are a few people using Train Sim World 2 who will not budge. So I've no idea what the next route is. So yeah, because I'm going to choose it. You're still using TSW2. You're driving it now. Oh, cool. I didn't realise you're still using it. I mean, I'm looking forward to when we eventually get a DLC manager, because then that gives out more routes that I can use. So it has been fixed now then. the red light thing has been fixed. That's cool. Excellent. Oh, cool. Oh, brilliant. That's good. Right, so going up to about, what, 90? I think it is. No stuck trains. Yay! The frame rate's going up a bit more now, which is pretty cool. To be honest, I've not really done many of those services, which I really should. So, do we get to see any freight apart from obviously the one we saw at what's its face? Snow? Snow? Are you having a laugh? No, Reigate, there's a slight weird looking look to it. I do like this little bit of stretch of line here. Sometimes you see the trains coming up. It's pretty cool when you're passing them. There you go. She got in there at last. Yeah, we are 12. I should just check that. So yeah, tomorrow night it is episode God knows what of Construction Sim, and I'll be able to look at, for the first time because I haven't looked at it yet, the new DLC that we've had. I'll be buying at least one or two of them. And I think we're continuing on looking for a job now because I've done the warehouse job, and I don't think I said I was going to do anything else before I stopped the live stream. So I think I put everything back in the depot. I think I'll have a check tomorrow afternoon anyway if I get 5 minutes. I'm so tired. I have no idea what that was. Oh, what are YouTube saying? Now live on your channel. Happy 160th birthday to London Underground. I am expecting some emails, so yes. Interesting. Keep an eye on my emails tomorrow. I am very tired, Joseph, to be honest. Just hopefully there's no Skype calls. No, it will be
And you fail.
if there is. I'll be letting off steam actually. It'll probably be something like yeah, it's just I'm up sometimes 4 or 5 times a night now with my mum, and I'm just not getting the allotted hours. I think Friday night, I think it was, Friday afternoon, I went to bed for about 3 hours, I think it was. I was pretty tired. When the paramedics were here last week, they said, "Oh, you got to find time for yourself and that." And I said, "How?" Every time we get new paramedics here, etc., 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 I have to explain the story to them every time because they don't understand, and I kind of get tired explaining to them, but obviously they need to know, so yeah. So I shall be putting my hand in my bag of roots. Put Brighton Main Line down again. In a minute. So routes 4, 5 and 6 will be scenario service or journeys. But yeah, these extra freight services definitely added to it. I mean, there's 1,400 and something services. 457 I think it is, and I've done not many, so yeah. 4.1 miles to Clapham. It looks a bit dark out actually. I'm gonna wrong one. I've gone on to night lighting. Hello there, young man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I just missed me where my train was. Oh, Happy New Year as well. Don't think I've spoken to you since New Year. Yeah. Oh. Although you won't want to meet me personally at the moment because I'm just full of bugs. So yeah, I'm just struggling at the moment. I didn't stream literally from New Year's Eve until last Saturday. I was off kind of a week's holiday, but I so wanted to stream, and I thought to myself, no, I'm going to do a stream Saturday, and I just felt so bad Sunday. I didn't stream Sunday. So I'm suffering with it, and my mum's suffering with it, so yeah, it's really bad for her. Oh dear. Well, this is for two weeks before Christmas. I had I was going to say diphtheria then. I had tonsillitis, and that's finally gone. But in between that going, you heard a comment you wanted to pick up on. Oh, go on then, go for it. Tonesy old dam. Tonesy old dam. What? You got me on that one. Oh crap! I got to slow down. The new patch added some freight services. Yes. Or were they in here before? Because I didn't notice them. Oh, tonsillitis. Oh, right, okay. Your new patch. Anyway, the new patch. Oh, yeah, adding the freight services. Yeah, I'm going to have to slow down because I'm never going to have a...
And you failed.
If I hit the red light. Yes. Yeah, there is a lot, isn't there? I'm a very... Yeah, I think the problem is that I had a lot I completed on TSW2. I can't remember how many I got. That timetable mode simply isn't appealing to them. Really? But the thing is, they're more used to doing it as a, like, scenarios, aren't they? That's interesting. Some routes not having enough services, it seems that some have too many. But there again, this would be the appropriate amount, though, isn't it? If you get what I mean. Is it worth the routes having 1,000 services? I think it's just, you know, the people will, you know, or how I see it, is that you do repeated services. It's just London to Brighton, or London to Gatwick, Brighton to Victoria, Brighton to Victoria. But then it's like what Joe did. He added in like the little, I think it was Joe, he added in the little extra bits that go like from some of the ECS moves, just the moves from London Gatwick down to Gatwick, Victoria down to other areas before they turn off. I think for playability and lastability, to be honest, it is worth having a lot of services, because you can never have too many. You can always have not a lot, which then people will start kicking off about. I mean, but yeah, I mean, it's not the fact that where I've done not too many on here, it's just the fact that I've been driving all the other routes, sort of thing as well. And obviously I've had to change from PS2, not the PS2, you know what I mean, the TSW2. Oh, no. Leave your brakes on. To TSW3. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I prefer it. I prefer to have a route which is filled, which is busy. Hi, Jeff. How you doing, mate? Want to stream? Yeah, I prefer to have a route that is busy and looks busy than to one that doesn't, like West Cornwall Local. No, I don't think it's nearly up to 1,000 odd services, but as long as the route is busy. I mean, you know, there are, what, 1,400 plus services on here? And there are people that will probably end up driving half of them or 3/4 of them. But there may be even some people, Bradley, that will drive the whole lot. I mean, again, Birmingham Cross City, that's quite cool, as it is. Although, you know, Birmingham could be a lot more busier. But it is what it is. Because, hi William, welcome to the stream. It's just Birmingham. It's just basically it does the bit between Lichfield, Trent Valley, Birmingham, and then Bromsgrove or Redditch. So, and you're only concentrating on that stretch of the thing. What would help there would be more like locomotive DLC. I mean, the other thing is on here. If I know Joe said that the services for the 700 are in, but they're not activated. So, you know, I don't know how many services that would be, but would that be again too many for people to do, and would it add extra? What's that word? Would it add extra thingy to the route? Pressure. I'm not too bad, William. Recovering, mate. Just recovering. I don't know. As long as there's like plenty of playability. Oh, I see. I mean, the way how I see a route, if it's got plenty of playability, then I will play it. Take, for instance, I love Dresden Riesa, and I bought it. It was when I was seeing Matt and Nat's preview of it, and this was on Trains in Classic. And I was looking at that, and I was like, I'm going to buy that for Trains in Classic. And I really, really don't buy many routes. I think the last route I bought for Trains in Classic was Southampton Bournemouth, because it's my local route. So at least I say I've got a local route and not have the Isle of Wight for Trains in World. But I loved it, even though when I look at Trains in Classic, I just felt it was lacking, because all you do is do the scenarios that are provided, and you then got the choice then to have a quick look at the is it the Railcam fan cam thingy, Railfan view, which there's only about 2 of them. Speeding a bit. And then, unless you're going to keep running up and down on not the Consist Creator, the quick drive, which is a nice little thing, to be honest. I enjoy that, but then after a while, that kind of gets boring. And then if you're not a fan of creating, or you don't know how to create your own tutorials, then the route's just going to sit there on your hard drive, taking up space. And that is, I think, which was my main problem with Trains in Classic, is that I don't have time, kind of thing, to I have done scenarios and everything for Trains in Classic, but it was just having to take the time to create them and everything. I just think the route itself and the playability, you know, the amount of AI traffic, the amount of services, and the scenarios. Well, basically, if I do the scenarios at some point, I might want to do them again. But yeah, I think the other thing as well is interactivity as well. So, like, if you could, well, if you see my past walking the route videos, I think more interactive is, I don't know. I mean, obviously you got the collectibles, but more secret, okay, more collectibles. I think one thing that I found that I never really did with, not Tees Valley, the other one, Northern Transpennine, is that you, and I think it happened with Main Spessett Barn as well, is that you actually had to walk the whole route to do the collectibles, which was like, well, you see a log near the line, and then you hit it, you click it, you get near it, and it transforms a cut up log sort of thing. I think that kind of turned me off. But for me, walking the route was appreciating. Oh, we got a reskin coming in, I think. It was appreciating that how the route was made and everything. So yeah, that's why I was doing walking the route and getting the collectibles at the same time. Hiya, Davidoff, how are you? I'm not too bad, sir. And Happy New Year to you, sir, as well. Hope you're fine. But I tend not. One of the big things that turned me off of doing that is that I'd done loads of them in Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 2020. Oh, well done. Oh, nice one, Jeff. That's cool. Is because then basically I had to redo everything because of the PS4, the transfer from going from one thingy to another, and all my achievements for all the collectibles and that I had to redo. That was the really big issue, because that now I don't bother. And that is one reason why I literally don't do many collectibles or walking the route series anymore, because it means I've had to redo it all over again. And I find with creating videos, oddly enough, it takes a fair bit of time to do, and you have to put a lot of time aside just for, even for recording the route. Sometimes it was 8 episodes, 10 episodes. Well, that's the question. I mean, what would I want to do? I think photo mode would be good. A good idea. Where if you see the stuff like The Last of Us, you can, or some of the games where you can have a nice decent photo mode with all your filters and all that and everything. Yeah, I mean, I do like walking around to places, and me, I'd sort of like to try and get to places where I shouldn't be getting. But yeah, it's like sometimes there are like I think with which one is it? Main Spessett Barn. There's something like the sort of little Easter eggs that have been put in. Like there's a house some way off the line somewhere, and it says in a window, "Help me," and it's just like, I wouldn't have seen that. I wouldn't have known that was there unless I was actually walking the route and wandering around thinking, oh, what does that? And it just happens to be a house with "Help me" sign put in the window. So it's those little things, but but yeah, I'd still like to do collectibles. Even now, if you've seen some of the streams on the the Birmingham Cross City, if I see the bear, I'll get out and stick his bits on him and then scoot off. But yeah, I think collectibles are still. I know a lot of people don't. There's been a bit of thingy about people wasting time doing the cats or doing the collectibles, and I'm like, well, no, it's all part of the fun. It's part for for the younger ones that can play it. You know what I mean? Oh my! I wish you'd asked me this before. I'd prepare for it. Um, what can I do? I don't know. You know, kids play that game about what superpower you want. But if you could drop onto the real railway world, doing anything with no consequences, where would you go? What would you do? Can I get back to you on that? That is so tough, and I'm ill. Oh my god. Oh jeez. My brain hurt thinking about what was blooming Rivet doing for West Cornwall Local. Now you got me thinking about this one. I'd have to think on that, to be honest. Oh, right. I'm going to have to pause. Taking the Merchant Navy on tour of the UK. Nice. And I've got to go and put her to bed. So I was about to say put her to sleep then. I don't do that just in case. Yeah, that was... Oh, dear. Oh, blimey, you got me on that one. I'm not sure, to be honest. Signalling would be ideal, but I mean, I'm not interested in multiplayer. She's worse than me at the moment. She's we had to have the paramedics out to her last week, and her oxygen. The only problem is her oxygen was pretty low, so they upped her oxygen level, and within half an hour they were fine. But it's only because my doctor's surgery were not prepared to prescribe her emergency medicine. They told me to ring 999, and in the end, the paramedics called my doctors. Yeah, 95 minutes they wasted here. I was not a happy bunny. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I don't have an I'll be back, I'm afraid. Not yet. I'll see you in a second. Keep asking them though, because they'll be interested in answering.
Hello there.
I'm back. Fish under the end of the pier. Bring over the assets a minute. Hold on. I'm going to have to catch up on this. I've missed bits. First person ability. I think it would be nice if you could actually view yourself, so it is you and not just, you know, when you're walking around, it's just like, just not, you do get to see a set of hands, a set of feet, do you know what I mean? Sort of thing. Drop into a good yard in the 70s, 80s and do some shunting. Yes. Yeah, definitely. I've been thinking that. That'd be a nice thing to do. Just basically, I mean, I know there was, for Train Sim Classic, wasn't there, is it Doncaster Works? And you could have an 08, no, not an 08, it was an 03 shunting around. You're always just thinking about the next thing. We've had first person ability, yeah. Training centre, we spent more time thinking about the first person experience than the trains. Yeah, I mean, the other thing as well is, like, and I got the idea from when we had the dioramas for Train Sim 2018. Well, it was the one that first appeared on the PlayStation, Train Sim World. And I was always thinking that it was great that if you could actually go into, like, an area like a depot, like what is in, you know, training centre, and then you can actually climb inside the coach, the wagon, on top of the wagon and whatever, the loco, and you can explore it, sort of thing. So yeah, it's like you can, if you on Ashford Depot on Southeastern Highspeed, you can actually walk into the depot, and then you can, you know what I mean, you can actually, you've got a 465, a 375 and a 395 in there. You can actually just get in there and walk in there, you know, and they're not going to move out anywhere time, sort of thing, so you get to explore them. So that, an idea of something like, if the route has a depot where the depot is actually accessible, sort of thing, like in training centre, hopefully at some point the depot areas there, you can actually walk in them. I mean, it was great that you could actually walk on top. You could climb the ladder to go up on top of the training centre, which is pretty cool. I don't know if many people know how to do that, but walking around and not just driving trains, yes, definitely. Or yeah, like shunting, like what you can get out in the yard, like, and start shunting around. Because I kind of feel to a degree that on some of the routes, like Sandpatch Grade, well, it's not so much Sandpatch Grade, but like Tees Valley, Northern Transpennine as such, but there could be a little bit more shunting, sort of thing. Or some of the routes where they've got yards and that, you know what I mean? It should be. You know, that you could do a lot more in the yard area. Excuse me. Fish under the end of the pier. Not yet. There's also a penguin there with a cone on its head, I think, isn't it? Or fish with a cone on its head. The wizard fish, yeah. Is that Joe, the wizard fish? Ah. But yeah, you know. Yeah, but it's great. I mean, how many people have so far found the donkey on the training centre? I'll carry on driving, by the way. I only found it by mistake by just whooshing along the old line on key 8 on the keyboard and thinking, oh, that looks a donkey over there. It is. But it's not your typical donkey, though. You don't create like a mine shaft with a ghoul sound. Don't know, it could be alright. You could have a ghost train. I mean, just to set aside, like, I mean, I don't know. I'd probably say this is more as my expectations and a Gruer sound. I've not heard the Gruer sound yet, so I'll have to go back to that. I think for like a railway yard, then I would kind of expect you to be able to walk in there, and if it's got like a turntable on there, be able to use that turntable, boom, straight in. But obviously I understand with dispatcher doesn't like it if someone decides to put a train out like onto the line and messes with dispatchers running, if you know what I mean. But for me personally, I find it a kind of a letdown that it's like there's assets there in place, like for example on Great Western Express there's 2 loading unloading areas and only one is used, or aggregate loading unloading areas and one is used, and there's no pathways or services that use the second one. Also, like with yards and that, if there's turntables, are they? Oh, hello. Oh, they never worked. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I know it would be hard, but it's just like sometimes I'd like to see like the whole, you know, more services that use the depot, or if it's just like a little depot move from one end of the depot or something. You know, it's something that, and I think I've spoken to you before about, on again, just saying with Reading on the turnouts, which I think you even tried, where it goes under the flyover, is to, instead of just starting your train at Reading Station, it's like if you've got a freight train, you start it off at the spawn point somewhere near on the line as you come up from Thingy. But yeah, more route utilisation. I mean, the fact as well that very possibly that you can actually visit loads more of the route that you can't get to normally. Intractable masteries, yeah. Oh, we've got to start slowing down, haven't we? I'm going way too fast. Oh crap, I can't get the bell, sorry. If I don't get that, I'll be dead. There we go. Yeah, so if you've got like a big massive area, like for example like that area where the flyover is at Reading, that you can actually still walk it, you can walk underneath it, but just before the track ends, you've got the boundary. So I would say move your invisible walls back, like the Jeep. Yeah. Oh, that was awesome. I mean, it's just like I was actually sat in that, and I found out what it's like to throw your toy Jeep off a sofa, which is really cool. I mean, that, people see it as a gimmick, but I quite enjoyed that sort of thing. Even the little interactivity that you got with doing the scenarios and that, and the fact that we can actually put any train on there we like, sort of thing. But yeah, mastery interactivity would be good. I mean, so a lot of the masteries have been really good. I've really enjoyed them. Even if it's just like the static thing, the container ship over at thingy. I mean, I haven't done a lot of the masteries because obviously I don't have everything installed. Oh god. Don't need to blast your ears out. Oh, when you said any request for future routes, I was like, yeah, pull to Eastleigh, please. Possibly something like in a siding that's unique to that line, sort of thing. I think, was it on oh good, Castle Würzburg. I didn't even know there was hot air balloons going around. Has a route suggested? I know. Giant pig over Battersea? Yeah. But I think that might be copyrighted, Pink Floyd, though. They might copyright that. Should have a giant elephant. No, someone will get really arsy about a white elephant. They'll start... No. There's too many Karens about. Giant donkey. Yeah. He kept away for copyright. Yeah, you can have a giant donkey over Battersea. Oh, I'm pretty stumped now at the moment. I mean, there are some, some suggestions where it's like you could have a specialist like reskinned or what could we make? Well, people would instantly say train announcements, as in the next train to leave Brighton is the blah 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 blah. It is. It's been I really do like this. Hold on, let me. Oh, I've got to unlock doors. I don't think you can hear it. That sound. Tickets going. Whoever did that, ingenious, because it's at Victoria as well. Probably. I mean, not so much for this, but possibly on Bakerloo. You can have, how you do the, is it the little dioramas? You could have, like, every now and then a random diorama appear of someone on a guitar just playing with some sort of really, your producer Ben doing some really amazing sort of guitar work, sort of thing. At some of the stations, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Also, and I know I'm not sure if you could do it as random enough through the route. But there again, you'd have to have like certain dioramas. I mean, I think you said when I mentioned something about it on what was it, Oakville, where there's orange guys about. I mean, that's I think the one thing that we miss. That's what I'm thinking of. Cafe scenes, yes. Definitely. Yeah, that definitely. Definitely blokes in orange appear. I was going to say they appear randomly, but you can't. I don't think you could do that. But there are certain points along a route where you could put like a couple of vans out and some orange army guys, so to speak, with possibly a bear on one of the tops of the vans. But no, but the bear gets everywhere. Yeah. Trying to think. Hold on, let me go. I got a gold for that. Blimey. Turn to free roam. So let me come out of there. Oomph. Or probably for me, actually, it'd probably be the proper shutdown procedure. That'll do. Oh, I'll stick the DRA on, sod it. Bradley will kill me if I didn't anyway. So yeah, definitely cafes. Possibly as a mastery or something. I mean, you haven't seen that. Okay, I'll just fill up the newspapers. But yeah, I think possibly another thing as well would be station staff. Because at any station, you will always see station staff appear. Yeah, you want cafe scenes on terminal stations and queues for coffee and stuff. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that one snuck in.
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your ticket.
Yeah, you'd end up waving to the same Network Rail crew 365 days of the year for 24 hours a day. I'd probably do it once or twice and then just ignore them after that. I think the other thing as well is probably, for me, is I find it so annoying, is passenger pathways, because sometimes the thing that I see is that you open the doors and then the passengers stop. And then you close the doors, the passengers just walk off. It's like they're scared to enter the train. Probably they know that I'm driving it, to be honest. But yeah. So, but yeah, it's sort of more sort of kind of mastery kind of. Oh, that's a nice pic. There's always. Well, I didn't have it anyway, so yeah, give that up. There's always one person. What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, do you want to look? I'll tell you what. I'm going to close the doors. Yeah, the random ramp that does like decide which one's a closed door button. It's that one. Nope. That's the door release. Yay, he's got some points. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I put my key in. Where's my key? Oh, it's in. Okay. It'll go now, hopefully. Maybe not. I only want to get a picture of that lot over there. Can I just whack him and knock him unconscious? Now everyone's walking in my picture. That's terrible. Snap. Oh, there's always one in there. Ah. Right. Okay, right, next one, guys. I'm going to put my hand in my bag of roots and pull something out. There's always one or two, yeah, definitely. What have we got? No, we just done London and Brighton, you donut. Oh, Southeast High Speed extended. More. Oh, don't put it back in there, you donut. Blimey. More SEHS. More 377 action. I think we'll do a trip from Ashford to Drewby Watset. Yeah, if where is pick a route for so London commuter? I've done 20 services. I've done plenty more. I've done on Oakville. I've done all the journeys. No, not all the journeys. All the timetable services on Oakville. On East Coastway on the PS4 version, TSW2 version. Sorry, I've done. I think it was all the journeys. And the thing is, with East Coastway 2020, I'm not even going to touch that. I'll just use the 3131. Yeah, okay, William. Yeah. London commuter, where are we? Right, so with your handy dandy 66. It doesn't matter which one. Right, so your original one was the where are we? 421 6 Oscar 01 and the 7 Victor 00. So they were the original ones. Yeah, mastery on the Brighton Main Line is thingy. So basically we have Midnight 29, Marine to New Haven Marine to Neasden Sidings Part 1, New Haven Marine to Neasden Sidings Part 2, Jet and Foundry. So those two, I think, they're engineers, so I'm not sure if they're going to be MFAs, MHAs. This, I think, is Didnt to Dolinsmore, I think, is a intermodal. Dolinsmore to Hams Hall is definitely intermodal. Aggregates is the HKA wagons, the big EWS ones from Thingy. Not sure what that Tonbridge West Yard to Cotton Power Station is, probably J&A's. William, what are you on? Are you on PS4 or PS Xbox? Gen 8? You should have 17 extra freight services. I don't know if they're available for Gen 8. If you're still there, Adam, do the last Gen 8 consoles get the extra freight services? Ah, right, yeah. So if you don't have the East Coast, so basically I think you need East Coast Way, Great Western Express, possibly Southeastern Highspeed, if they've got MFA wagons, if they're using engineers, if not. Ah, right. That'll teach them for not buying ECW and being too bloody tight. That's the first thing I thought of thinking. I know that's really mean of me, but I thought that's for being tight. Right. Are we going to do Ashford? We're going to do an Ashford to thingy service. What one to use? I think we use the Intercity Executive one. So I've done a lot of these actually. Margate to St Pancras International. There we go. So we're going from Ashford to this 10:42. Blimey. Wonder what we'll see. See, I'm really looking forward to getting the diesel legends back on the Great Western. That's interesting. But there again, I don't think the 66 subbed in. It was on the PS4. It was only the 377 and 387. If I remember rightly, that only subbed in on Gen 8. It wasn't the 66. So if you didn't have the freight services first off, then you wouldn't have had them in the update. What the heck? Nom 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 nom. Has someone just disappeared? We are going to be late again, you do realise that. Because I'm going to have my little look in a minute. Open doors on that one. Headlights. Yeah, because I don't know. I think you can't. Do you have the class 66? As in when you click the loco, when you click the timetable, it will ask you to choose 377, 375, or class 66, the 46, the 165. If you don't have the 165, the 166, the 313, the 165, the class 66. No, so you won't get them then. Go on. Oh, Bradley, you go huddless every day, mate. I'm just going on a wander. So the RTT wagons are there. Yay! Which is an interesting. Is this one I found? Which one is it? It's that one. It's only one tank and a generator, but I've not seen them. All I've seen is like the 2 tanks and generators there, and the 3 tanks. Which is cool. I like it. It's pretty cool. Just going to see if Bradley's 465 is in the depot as well. No, it's not. So we might be seeing your 465 out about, Bradley. Of all the services at Brighton Main Line, yeah. Yes! Brilliant! Oh, that'd be awesome. Absolutely awesome, that. Oh, look. Oh, Trainbow's it. Hey, look at that. Trainbow and... Oh, that looks cool. Actually, at one point, I did have that one and your one connected together. Which looked pretty cool. Right, anyway, let's get back, because I'm going to be running late. I forgot as well. Most important thing. I told you, I will never, ever make a train driver. In real life or virtual. And AWS, and I think that's it, isn't it? We can put that on for laughs. Oh, come on. Touches sent over a demonstrator for tools. Definitely. Definitely. We need to go first on it, don't we? I've got to remember, slow off first, not screaming off like a looper. Oh, man. You're doing 2P09, the 916 from Penzance and Awesome. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm so... It's all the routes I'm missing out on at the moment. I mean, the weird thing is the PS... Shush. I've done it. Shush. All the routes that I'm missing out, because basically on the PS5, I'm limited to 65GB. The PS4 version on the TSW... oh yeah, there's a lot for the routes. I've got about 15 or 16 routes. So yeah, I mean, I'm annoyed because I can't play Hamburg-Lübeck because I like the new timetable in Hamburg-Lübeck. It's the first time I touched it a few weeks ago on the PS4. Do I really need it all? Yes, I want it all. I mean, because eventually, I mean, how I do it is that I've got every single route that I've got, I have it marked down on a little post-it note, all the routes, and literally all the routes will go in a bag, and I or my mum will choose out 6 routes, and they're the ones that we drive. Obviously, if it's like a 2-hour route, like, you know, American route, Sandpatch, Cajon, then we won't be driving as many routes. But like if you had all the model trains you ever wanted, you wouldn't run them all. No, to be honest. But I've even been thinking, because I don't have time for a model railway, I've just been thinking about buying my favourite loco or something, my favourite model loco, and just getting a rolling road, and just putting them on there, giving them a run on that, but just enjoying them. But being someone on the dole, and not getting paid a lot of money by the government, thanks. Yeah, it's a little bit. It'll be a little bit expensive. So this will do at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I kind of miss the stuff that I used to play a lot, like Long Island Railroad. I mean, I can play it on the PS4 version, to be honest, but the PS4 version on here is limited because I have German. I have literally everything now apart from, is it the new timetables pack, which was with the Sandpatch, Bakerloo and Colnarken. Yeah. I had one and got rid of it. I really do regret it. I mean, I would. I mean, there was a couple of ideas that I had, which I'm still going to look at doing, and I'm going to try and do one. Yeah, exactly. Train sim is that. Cool. Speed up. I mean, train sim's been around for 12, 13 years now, or a bit longer, and that has so many, if not literally most of the UK diesel electric locomotives that were ever produced or that have ever been made available. And that has got a lot of detail. that you can do. I mean, now some of the stuff that are coming out from wagons or Armstrong Powerhouse stuff, like the 37s, the Veps, well, the slam doors, sorry, and the 87s and that. And I mean, there's something that I am going to be doing, hopefully in the next couple of weeks. He says, I just got to wait and see how things pan out. But I'm kind of hoping that I can start doing some train sim videos and uploading them. But I've got an idea for a brilliant one, which I haven't touched it yet. But it will involve me probably buying the MPV and the 87 at some point. I've got the 86 somewhere. But yeah, I think there's an 85 now as well, which someone's done, which looks good. But yeah, it's just like I'd really love just to have. I had so many locos though with my old model railway. I had about 5 47s. I think it was 3 58s. One was a double-headed 58, which was one was powered, the other wasn't. Then they were the two EWS weathered ones, and then I had 4 58s because I had 58001 in rail freight livery, and 58, and I can't remember what number was, in main line livery. I had a couple of 37s, 33s, 73s, 57, 60, Freightliner 57, Freightliner 66, GBRF 66, 2 Deltics, 08, 03, 59, a 170. I had loads. But this is when I was earning money for when I was obviously working, and I just think about going, you know, Friday I get paid sort of thing, and I wouldn't think of nothing because I had no debt or anything, and I just wouldn't think, well, apart from my model railway, I sold it. I sold everything. I just literally sold everything. It was just all collecting dust. I fell out of love with it, to be honest, and I really do regret it. I know. I sold it for 900 odd quid. There was over £1,000 worth of stock now. Yeah, I mean, in the model railway section on the forum, there's a lot of stuff there because I bought some stuff from Worley as well, and I bought the STVA car carriers, Transfeser cargo wagons, but yeah, I just fell out of love with it. No, that's it. Well, it went to some guy. He came from Surrey to view it. It was all boxed up and everything. He had a look at the stuff, said it was in good nick. He said, but his son advised him not to pay £900 for it. And I said, well, why is that? He said, well, he trades on eBay and that a lot with a lot of stuff, and he said the stuff you got there isn't worth it. I went, oh, I said, you wasted your journey then. I knew then that I was not going to get rid of that railway, yeah, unless he paid not the what I asked. I think it was £950. I think I asked for it, and my mum was going, well, what's going on there? I said he made a wasted journey. So I was like kind of spying on him, and he was there on the phone in his car parked across from my house. I think he was talking to his son, and the fact that he actually turned around and said that his son sells a lot of stuff on eBay, thinking a lot of that stuff's going to go on eBay and he's going to make a profit on it. And I went, no, he's going to pay the full, if he wants it, he's going to pay the full amount. And it was all track and everything. So yeah, he did pay the £950 what I asked for it, but I really wish I hadn't sold it. So this is why I like going to a lot of the model railway places now, because I'm tormenting myself with thinking this is what it could have been. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I really, really do regret selling it. I've got pictures of some of the stuff that I got in my in the model railway section. I think is it the creation or off topic on the forum? I can't remember. Might be in off topic, I think. But yeah. I wonder why it's quiet. The volume on my headset was down. I mean, I had one before that as well, which had a Western Daypole 060 saddle tank. Not many locos on that though. I had a full length HST. There might be some in the Discord thing, yeah. I might have put them in the Discord thing. But I did put them on the DTG forum as well. Yeah, oh yeah, they're there. Oh, I love that large logo, that thingy 56. I bought that from Worley. That Rail Freight Grey 56. Ooh, what are we going to put on the road map then? Hi, Bloxer, how you doing? I don't know. I know Matt posted yesterday about the thingy collector. You're on phone. Why is it dark in here? Bradley, have they switched the lights out? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know I'm in a tunnel. I think the 73 was a Southwest Trains. No, it was Network South. Was it Network Southeast or? No, it was Network Southeast 73109. Go get sleep. Nah, that's fine. See you later, mate. Yeah, I've got the Thursday stream in the afternoon now. Is it 7 PM or 8 PM GMT start? Because I can never work out what you mean by UTC. $7 PM. Okay, that's fine. Gives me an hour to get something to eat. Oh, hello. Come on. Going across Medway. Do we get to see a train going across? No. Oh wow. There's quite a few bridges on here though, isn't there? Not many tunnels. bit like Würzburg. I can actually remember driving along this motorway when this was being, the ground was being dug. Yeah. That's something I can always remember, is when I turned around and said to my brother, I said, do you realise, I said, you're driving along next to where the high-speed line going down to the Channel Tunnel will be? And this was years ago. And, yeah. He goes, no, it's not. He said, I've been coming down here for months and it hasn't moved. I said, yeah. I said, this is where the Channel Tunnel line's going to be. Sure enough, it was. Yeah. Abandoned service station. Oh, wow. I mean, to such an extent, there is, and I can't remember, you'll know what it is called. And it's on the tip of my tongue. They built a huge, massive railway hub here. Oh, wow. I can't, something, it's not Stud Farm, it was something. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. You'll know what it was. There's a big, massive railway yard and construction yard where they're building all the bits. Beechbrook Farm, that's it. Just north of Ashford, yeah. And that is all just field. It was all fields before, but yeah, it was. Oh, hello. I better start slowing down, don't I? Otherwise, I'll get told off. Yeah, it's a giant loop. Yeah. We turned it to farmland, yeah. I have actually the Quail map diary, and it's actually in there. But I just can never remember. I always think it's Stud Farm. I've got the Western Region one somewhere as well. I was using that today to find out what the siding near Stewart's Lane was called. It's just like tarmac roadstone place. Stud Farm, yeah, Midland Main Line is up near Leicester. Because my mate, who's a shunter for driver, he goes up there quite often, shunting engineers' trains at night. He lives down here, and in Poole, and he drives all over the place for Colas. So sometimes every time when there's stuff coming through, he'll give me a nod and say, you might be interested in going down Poole at this time of night, sort of thing, to see this. So it's a little bit hard to do now because obviously my mum, she doesn't like anything from about 1 o'clock onwards. I mean, when my dad was still alive, I'd be doing all-nighters with the engineering trains that come through Poole, going down like to Wareham or Hamworthy, when they're doing just, we'd have sometimes anything from about 5 to 10 trains coming through, and I'd be there from about 10:30. My mum and dad would go to bed about 11, 12 o'clock, and I'd be there from about 10:30 all the way through to about 5:30 in the morning. But obviously now I can't do it with my mum. I can get away with some of the stuff just coming down before midnight, so to speak. But yeah, she calls me stupid, to be honest. You just finished the run on Cajon Pass. You've been on that? What, how long? 4 hours? Congratulations on that as well, by the way. That's no mean feat. I remember there was seeing about it on YouTube. There's a massive derailment on there a few years. A few years. Well, about the 80s, and the train derailed. They reckon he was going over 100 miles an hour because he didn't have brakes. And it ended up taking out about 4 or 5 houses after it derailed. I think it was Southern Pacific, I think. Something on the C2C lines. Let's have a look. Where are we? Now, are these 66s all multicoloured? Intermodal. Yeah, I've only seen the intermodal ones on there. I've not seen any aggregates. Obviously there's the cement tanks up there as well, but they don't move, I don't think. Oh, sorry, it was pretty straight up. Yeah, that's Canadian National Ice. Canadian National Ice 401. It does look nice, but I can't understand why someone's reported it. Run so smoothly at the moment. Having said that, he dives in the tunnel and he goes down to 18 frames a second. Don't watch that bit. That's it. Yeah, that is amazing. Even at the at Dover Shakespeare Cliff, it was a huge work site as well, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm going to do one more run, but I don't know what I'm going to do.
Hello there.
So, yeah. It won't take as long to get into thingy. I've got my headlights on. No, I didn't have my headlights on. That's why it was so dark in the tunnel, Bradley. Cool. Right. I'll have my pink one on that one. Bit of a hill. Pan cam. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Check my email. You're off this week. Oh, cool. Well, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I've got construction sim tomorrow night. And then Thursday's Train Sim World in the afternoon. And then obviously the highly anticipated roadmap Thursday night. And then I'll be back. I think we're doing a scenario Saturday on Saturday, strangely enough. Yeah, that platform you can't actually walk on. You just walk through it. Which is quite funny. Next Sunday night off. Right, we're approaching Dagenham, home of the Ford Dagenham dustbins, the old Ford Cargos. It'd be in the afternoon, so we'll be looking at from about 2 PM onwards for about 4 hours. Right, do we have any multicoloured sheds? No, that's an EWS job. Oh, that's a railhead treatment trade one though. That's a DB Schenk. No, that's an EWS job. Well, and I don't have the shunter, and that's EWS as well. You can drive those locos, by the way, but you can't drive them out the yard. Oh, hello. Let's start putting my brakes on, haven't I? Oh, I think she could be dinging the doorbell in a minute. So yeah, we'll be doing 1400 to about 1800. So, and then obviously 1900 GMT will be the roadmap. I keep thinking it's Thursday today. It's not. It's only Tuesday. I'm off downtown tomorrow to capture the old 15 to 30 free coming through, going to Eastleigh. Hopefully get some decent pics of that. I'm not sure where I'm going to go to get that though. That's the thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Only gonna be, yeah, only a 2-hour job, mate. Yeah, 5 days later. Oh, hello. Oh. That was my chair, not me. I wonder if we come out the portal here at Stratford, it's going to be absolutely rinsing it down with snow or fog. You watch Revenge of the Sith while you were waiting. Oh wow. Right, that's the old bell. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes. And after sorting her out, and yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Hello there.
See you in a minute.
Hello there.
I'm back. Oh, my hoodie's just slipped down the back of the chair. It's a bit annoying. Oh, right. We're not far off. My drink. So probably over the weekend, I'm going to do another test with Streamlabs and with the ChatLink Pro. I'm also got to try it without the ChatLink Pro with the Xbox, because if I can get the Xbox working live stream, no problem with OBS, and then I can look at doing some scenes. I'll probably make some custom ones up, so that's where I've got to get creative in PaintShop Pro. Yay! I've seen one picture that I want to use, so we'll have to wait and see. But yeah. But if I can get everything working fine, then I know that I can start then implementing stuff with Stream Deck, and in case you didn't know, Stream Deck allows me to do stuff like that, and when it's on a stream live, you'll be able to hear it, including when I cock up.
And you failed.
Yeah, there's a few things. I mean, it'll only be about 1 or 2 streams, but I've got to figure out how Streamlabs works, to be honest. And that's the biggest problem at the moment, is learning the software. But before that, I have to get everything working correctly, in theory. Oh, I like that. Oh, only $4.99. Come on, really?
Nope.
Right. So the next couple of weeks, I've also got to install The Last of Us Part 1, and I believe it's Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, which is the next lot of titles that I'll be streaming. St. Pancakes is next. I'll probably just use generic. I'll probably use the same scenes as for those, actually, to be honest. It's also learning how to go live and use YouTube going live via the app and not the via the web, and not the app on the PlayStation. Then I don't have to worry about going on Twitch for a while with the Xbox either, because then that can go straight up to the PlayStation, so I don't have to upload it to YouTube direct. Again, I think I could restream it to Twitch as well. I don't know how. That's fine, Master Southern, that's fine, mate. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, the thing is, it was just with Sony, with how they've done the how they've handled all the where you got to disable HDCP, which means you can't use YouTube, Netflix, Disney, that sort of stuff. Also, the fact that you can't use the headphones and still have the sound coming out your TV. Hence, that's why when I did the live test stream on Sunday night, you had no audio because Sony doesn't allow it. So yeah, it's a nightmare because I was plugging the headphones into the socket. It would automatically just mute all sound going out. But I won't have this problem with Xbox, apparently. Let's shove some more breakage down. So Thursday afternoon we won't be doing as many. Yeah. Okay. Thursday afternoon there won't be as many routes, but I don't know. I'll just draw the routes out and we'll drive them, sort of thing. I do have a list of routes still. I found the paperwork the other day of the job. I wouldn't say job sheet. It's kind of a job sheet for Great Western Express. I have about 4 of them, and it's basically it's a turn. So you go from Paddington to Reading, Reading to Twyford, and then Twyford to Paddington, sort of thing. The shift sheets, that's the word. Yeah, from who were they from? They were from Vulcan Foundry guys. They didn't really do a lot of stuff for Train Sim World. It's a bit of a shame, really. I have to be really careful how you say that, Bradley. The shift sheets. Vulcan Productions, that's the one. Yeah, Vulcan Foundry's the factory. Oh. But yeah, I want to sort of try and do just a couple more of those. Oh, hello. Whoa. Slow down, Sandra. Come on. 1 mile of Sim Pancakes. AWS kicked in. And we're also going to have a look at, see what's at King's Cross. And we'll be able to see what's on the cement tanks anyway. That's pretty cool seeing that there, actually. I have seen photos of is it MAK shunters, which they use in the tunnel, parked there. I didn't see them there myself, unfortunately. Spare. I won't be getting $9,000. I can tell you that now for definite cheese. Have a quick look across to see if there's anything coming. No. And spare. Yeah. It'd be good, but I think the only other ones that I've seen are for East Coastway, and I don't really want to do an 8-hour stream on East Coastway. I mean, Bremen, Oldenburg, a decent sized route. When they dragged the TGV to London. Ah, right. Yes, I've even tried driving that as well. Not the TGV. I've had to take that off. TGV kept crashing for some strange reason when I started it up. When I did the setup, sorry, for the TGV. I've seen a 47 come in and come out. I think I've got that somewhere. That's on the Facebook page somewhere. I've got to try and find my HST photos as well. I'm feeling creative. Well, it's an EWS job anyway. We're going to do East Coastway and we're going to do a 313. .002, look. Wow. Surprised 001's still going. There's a 66 at Longport, which I believe it is the one that was written off. I think it was 66054, I think. And that's literally a shell now. Everything's all been stripped out of it. Yeah. I quite like both, to be honest. .314 is slightly faster, but I'd like to use it on a different route, so to speak. And the 313 because of the GSMR, yeah. Hopefully, oh, hello. I'm not going to stop in time, am I? I don't know why it was panicking. I was stopping. Right. Meanwhile, while that's going, I didn't want to ruin the paintwork. Hopefully at some point we will have like, well, I put too much into it thinking we'll have a fully working GSMR at some point, but I quite enjoy that it's on and it's working and we can switch it on and off and do a test or whatever. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Let's get going. I don't. I didn't really want to do that. I got a silver 9,075. Ooh, 900 more, and I could have had a gold. Right. Hold on. Return to free roam. There we go. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. It just seems weird that you got this big, massive freight place right next to a London terminal. Oop, there's that one. You zoom into what we got. All red sheds. Ah well. They do change occasionally. I do get railhead treatment ones. Alright. Have we got any... Yeah, no, we got... Oh, I don't know. There might be something in a couple of minutes. I'm not going to wait that long. Right. Okay, on with the next one. I do like that picture. It's quite nice. Not shit. Red Shed Redemption. Yes. I can't wait to get Red Dead back. East Coastway, wasn't it? Let me put on there East Coastway. Well, we've done 5 routes. Well, that's good. Well, 4 routes, but 5 services. East Coastway.
Oh, hey!
So that's not bad going. Oh, put that back. I need to put that back in the routes. Yes. So I've got to tidy my desk up a little bit more as well. It's a bit of a mess. 313. We are going to run. Have I got a blue one? Oh no, got to do Network Southeast. Robs. we are going to run. I don't want to do Brighton, Lewis. Seaford to Brighton. Yeah, Seaford to Brighton. Did I do that last time? No, I'm going to do Seaford to Brighton. And that'll be the last one for today. And then tomorrow it will be Construction Sim, where I continue digging up something over in Europe and buy a couple of things that I can dig more stuff up with. And then basically Thursday it's back here. And oh wow, oh yes, it's Ezio's Trilogy I've got to install, not a Black Flag, is it? So next week it'll be Mafia Trilogy. The week after that, 2 weeks tomorrow, it'll be Ezio Trilogy, the start of that, and then it's the Callisto Protocol again. So it'll probably be when Callisto Protocol is finished that I will be doing Red Dead. Right. Bradley's in. I'm in. Oh, let's do AWS. That one. Open the door. Open my window. Can I actually? No. It's either that or the other. Oh. Come on. Oh, put your key in donut. Brightness up. Although don't mean anything. I was just about to put the volume up then. Right, so we're waiting for our passengers now. Headlights. What we got? Headlights and marker lights. Such a cracking livery, I like that. Right, look doors. We'll be alright on that one. I think what you got to ask yourself is, do we have a stone train on the way down? Let's go. Take your brakes off. I forget that on the 313 as well. Stop train at New Haven. Stone train. Oh dear. Right. Whack off to 70 miles an hour. And go. Power band kicked in then. You Nebworth. Oh no, Bradley. Yeah, West Cornwall line is nice. Definitely nice. Could definitely do with a HST on it though. Of some varying colour. Oh, brake. I forgot it's the wrong brake, isn't it? You could do some 50s on that as well. I think Bradley's not the only one that's going to Nebworth. Oh, damn. I'm definitely Nebworth there. Hey. As long as there's a door on the platform, I'm all right. All the passengers walking up now. Well, aren't they going to be disappointed? I'm going to be leaving in a minute. And I have put it in forward gear.
And you failed.
Toot for toaster? What sort of toot would you like? How many have we got? Oh, no chance. Out you go. Oh dear. I'll give you a 66 with an upstone. God, the standards of driving is severely dropped. Yeah, I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Can't get the staff. Welcome to Southern. Yeah. Four 4-2. Oh, Master of Southern. Tide Mills. I need to update my thingy. My OZ20 scenario. I don't know who actually did the ferry, actually. The company that did it. I think it used to be Sea-Link, but I don't know who it is now. I've just seen something. Ta-da! See, this is the thing, is what we we're going back and talking about earlier on. The fact that I've actually done this in a live stream. Did the whole... No, I can't do that, haven't I? I did the whole... I walked the route and did the collectibles in a live stream, which I on the Train Sim World 2020, I think it was. And I'm very reluctant about doing it now. DFDS, yes. I do have somewhere a book about the Harwich train ferry It's only like a booky, pamphlet-y sort of thing that we used to distribute. And my first walk in the route live was Tees Valley. But yeah, I have a book somewhere, a pamphlet-y sort of thing about the Harwich train ferry. And they got some cracking shots of the 33s unloading stuff, putting stuff on as well. And the train, the boat train from Dover as well. There's some cracking shots of when it goes wrong. Oh, nice. Why ever kill you? Oh no. She hadn't said yet. This is an obsession. You need to stop it. Bless her. One in 1 250. Oh my god. Do you know what? I don't know where that is. I think it might be downstairs in the living room. Oh, it might actually be in the bedroom on a beanbag. I've got loads of. I've still got that Rail Express magazine from September 2019, and I've still not opened it. Getting misty on the branch. It's still sealed in its plastic bag from September 2019. I've not read it or even opened it. Ooh, 66793. PO no ferries. Oh, nice. So you got constructions. Oh, is that a Freightliner one? Yeah, it is. Is that mine? That's a Powerhaul livery. That's not mine. No. Oh no, it's not mine. It's got the logo right, but the numbers are too big and the end bit is wrong. I don't know what he's done with the end. Yes, that ended badly with that, didn't it? I thought I actually got rid of that 66. There are some more Freightliner 66s planned as well. There's a specific one which, in theory, most of you would have seen. You would have or should have seen it at some point anyway. It's got a kind of a famous picture to it. Well, I wouldn't say famous, but a well-seen picture, put it that way. That's all I'm going to say, because you're going to have to do the guesswork. Where are we stopping? South East. I keep reading that as South Sea. GBRF, yeah, I've done a few GBRF 66s, 66 593, 793, 794, Oh, crikey. I've done loads. Oh, hello. I think we're going to stop in time, hopefully. It's fast approaching. Fast approaching. And fast disappearing. That'll do. Master Southern, catch your eyes on... Oh, wrong one. Where are we? There we go. No, wrong one. Hold on, let me find a page. Ching. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the West Coast delivery as well. I've got to find that. Because it's on my Xbox account, I can't link that directly. I'll link the Xbox account. The MSC 155s aren't doing too good, which is a bit annoying, but there we go. This is my Xbox Creators Club as well. Lock the doors. And that's the Xbox one. It's the only one on there at the moment. Yeah, I do see him appear every now and then. Take brakes off. They were on Dresden Riesa. I had one of them on there the other day. I'm hoping when we get main Spessart Barn and Ruhr signalled back, they'll be running up and down there like loopers. Oh, that's good. Where are we stopping next? Oh, Lewis, we've got ages. Yeah, so this will be the last one tonight. Oh yeah, that Bruce Strong video. Yes, I've seen that. That is awesome. That is absolutely amazing. Because I talked to someone about that the other couple of weeks ago when I posted it, and I was talking to one of my mates, and he said, "Is that what they actually did back in the day?" I went, "Yeah." Why do they load side by side simultaneously? So they keep the weight on the boat the same. So it doesn't, because if they put it on one side too soon, the boat would go over to the left or to the right, and then, yeah, it would end horribly. It needs to be even. The weight needs to be evenly distributed. Oh, guess who's speeding again? Yay! Yeah, it's a very good video, that. Quite enjoyed watching that. To put it bluntly, Carl, yes. To be honest. I don't need to make Southern look bad. Look, I'm under 40 miles an hour, we're fine. As long as we stop at Lewis on the rails, it's brilliant. We might not be there on time, but hey, that's Southern. Oh, crikey. I'll have a look at I've seen it just come up. I'll have a look at that in a bit when I finish. Bradley's late, which is on time, the same as me. I'm 2 minutes early. Oh, that's not right. That's why you need a crane. You can't do that with that. There she goes. Let it go and call it quits. I just love it, the guy's walking around with his head on his hands. Yeah. And you think sometimes when you see these videos, you think, didn't they really think about that? Should I put this one back? Yeah. Nah, it's alright. I think probably those sort of videos, it's just like they were thinking that something like that was going to happen. Oh, crap. And more of that. They were thinking something like that might happen. But yeah, I think you always think, well, why was he there filming that? They obviously knew. I think they obviously knew something would happen. Well, top 10 ship crash compilation caught on camera. Interesting. I just love seeing the police chases in America. They're so funny. And I'm thinking, why don't they just stop? You've done the crime, now go and do the time. And then they don't, and they end up rolling the car and flying out or whatever. But yeah, it's. I think sometimes when they film, it's like there's the famous one of the EMD locomotive in being unloaded in India. Russian ones are better, yes. And it just, one of the strappings snapped, and people were saying, "Oh, it's an inside job," because basically they were filming it. Well, they were also filming when the 66s were taken off the Newport docks. It just dropped it off the side of the docks, and I was just like, that's expensive. And obviously they did the same with 70, I think it was 70012, wasn't they? And apparently that's being used as a shunter in Canada now, I think it is. In the locomotive works, from what I've been told. I'm not sure how true it is. But yeah, there's some really weird stuff that you see uploaded to YouTube, and you're thinking, really? Okay. And then YouTube think, oh, he likes watching these. We'll put more in his feed then. And think, oh, let's just see what this one's like. Oh my God, you know. But then, you know, you look at these videos, you think, why did you do that? Why? No one in their right mind with a bit of common sense would do that. And you think, ah, right, yeah, common sense. Tumblr mentality, yes. Where we go now? Falmer. Or Falmer. If you're down south, like me, it's Falmer. I see we make up time. We're officially late. I mean, the one that got me was a few months ago. It did its rounds on Facebook and YouTube. Well, there were two. The first one was the guy that was driving his massive truck across a level crossing in the USA, and he went round the barriers that dropped, and next thing he was hit by I think it was a BNSF loco, and I'm like, but did you not know that the barriers were dropping? Why are you driving if you didn't notice it? And then there's the other one which happened just before Christmas. I think it was a Norfolk Southern train hit a concrete beam which is being pulled across the level crossing, and it derailed and caused a lot of damage in America. Yeah. And you know, it was just, it's crazy the amount of damage it caused. I think with the one with the massive concrete beam, he was halfway across, or mostly across, or no, he was partly across before the barriers went down or something. I don't know, but apparently the concrete beam was supposed to be made for a bridge that was being made to divert the traffic away from the railway. Apparently, just up the road from where it happened. I mean, the thing is, they should literally sort of stop by the crossing, and then it's like, yeah, the irony, yeah. They then phone the signalman or phone the dispatcher and say, look, I'm here, blah, blah, blah. Is it safe to cross? But they don't. It's what they do over here in the UK, is what they're supposed to do. Well, I'll need to concentrate on going into Brighton, because if I don't use the emergency brakes at Brighton, I'm going to come up on the seashore somewhere. This is not one of my best runs. I'm tired.
Nope.
This is always a station that I would always forget was literally right after the tunnel. So I'd go literally all the way through it, and then realise as I come out of the tunnel thinking, I've got to stop. And sometimes I'd go all the way through and like, yeah, it was ending up being a BA.
Nope.
And then it was a...
And you failed.
And Malscombe is next. Bit of wheel spin. all around me. Everybody having fun. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Happy Christmas, everyone. Sorry, Bradley, I had to put that in there. You're probably thinking, what the fuck? We'll be fine. Just think yourself lucky there's no red lights. What's controls plus C? Ah, no. I haven't, no. Does anyone use Control C, Control V? Ah, copy paste. Are you doing a timetable? So that's what I'm just thinking. Copy paste. He's doing a timetable. Control C, Control V keys. I saw Control C and I was like, couple. Wiper park. Control C. Control C is couple pressed. That's what I was thinking. Why do you want a new keyboard for pressing couple? Or RSI, sorry. I didn't think it's copy and paste. I'm tired, that's my excuse, and I've left the brakes on. London Road is next. I thought that was aimed at me then. I was like, no. What am I doing with the road map? Uh-oh. Ooh, interesting. God, these brakes are a bit sharpish. Well, there should be a Hentis edition. Nah. I will be on Thursday afternoon, so when it gets released, I'll be there going, oh, this is what's coming, this is what isn't. I've got to slow down. But there again, it's you saying what's coming from the back catalogue being repaired. But, yeah, the foreign princesses will moan at anything, to be honest. Well, I've got 499 for stopping there. Those princesses. But there again, if you weren't announcing stuff, updates to the routes or anything, there'd be people There's people complaining anyway. You arrived early. I don't think I'll be arriving early. Trust me on that one. I'll tell you what I will do though. I will take my brakes off. Why did I go click? Oh, I won't be anywhere near 11,000. No way. Absolutely zilch, nada, zero. Not a chance. Oh, there's no street party here, is there? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, they're a bit quiet, aren't they? Tone themselves down a bit, haven't they? Oh, Bradley's fish and chips down there. Was that Bradley's haberdashery? I don't know. Yes, basically. So we're just putting into Brighton, which is quite nice actually if you look at it. I've only been to Brighton once, I think it is, years ago. Yeah, that's fair enough. I totally understand that, to be honest. Mind your head. We might even get a random...
Hello there.
No, actually, that's wrong.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, really unfortunate. But I think there is a lot of spite on the forums, to be honest. The other thing is, as well, I think there are just some people on the forums just there to make trouble. You know, I can understand, obviously, there are problems, you know, there are bugs and whatever, but they'll get done and sorted as and when. And, you know, something where the sounds are not game breaking, but when you have something like a service that you get onto and then all of a sudden, bang, or after an hour of driving, you go to open the doors at Brighton or Gatwick Airport or Victoria, and it just completely crashes, then yeah, I can understand that is game breaking. So would you rather have your sound that's not working properly, or sound, as far as you're concerned, not working properly, or the actual bit where your game crashes after an hour of playing, because you stopped at the station, you got out, and then the train, you know, the console goes
Nope.
and, you know, craps out to the PlayStation, sorry, something went wrong page, and then you lose everything. And to be honest, I think people, you know, the community will have to you know, they have to understand what needs to be prioritized and what doesn't. But yeah, it's not an easy job either way. But I just don't think think it's the community just thinks it's all a, you know, it's you can snap your fingers and it's all done sort of thing. Yeah. And on that note, that's it. That's Tuesday's stream all wrapped up. a rare Tuesday stream. I think we're all done. Oh, hello. The hell's that? I can see what he's done there, but oh, he's mirrored it. That's a shame, really. Because he's, I'll tell you what, the weathering on that looks really, really nice. But it's just the fact that, yeah, that double arrow sign is awful. It's horrible to get right. That's cool. Oh, wow. I got to say, that looks quite nice. Who did that? I am Obi. Wow, that was quite nice. I like that. Wow. I can't touch any of that because I don't have Cathcart Circle. How's he managed to get... Oh no, it's a DRS, isn't it? That's pretty cool. It's got some nice stuff there. Oh. Now that was the livery that I was going to do. That one. This, I've seen this. There's a picture that I have that was mocked up in Photoshop of this. This, if Canadian National went ahead, it wouldn't have been EWS. If Canadian National went ahead and ordered this and bought out the company that had EWS, people were saying this is what the livery would have been, but it would have been Canadian National. But yeah, that was a livery. I've got a photo mock-up of this somewhere. I think it's on the PC somewhere, but yeah, if it had happened, it would have been that type of livery. It wouldn't have been EWS, it would have been Canadian National. But yeah, there are some nice ones on there. Boaty's doing all right. I think that's the only 47. I really do need to do some more 47s. Right, anyway, guys, that'll be it for me tonight. I will be live tomorrow night with Construction Sim, and then live on Thursday night with Train Sim World again, and then live on Saturday night with Train Sim World, if I remember rightly. Yeah. And then Sunday, I think we're doing something, I can't remember. It's all down in the stream thingies. So, yeah, thanks, guys, anyway. And as they say, it's good night from him, and it's good night from me.
Hello there.
No, it's good night, not hello there. So, yeah, thank you all very much for watching, even though it's been mediocre, to say the least, the last hour. But, yeah, thanks, guys, and I will see you all. And as the bell goes, I will see you all in the over the next couple of days. See you later. Bye-bye.